Xena Yui.
Like I said, I shall be mute for a bit.
Oh, boy.
Gina's here.
Xena is here.
Yeah. Oh god, if you use. I hate open chat. I'm not gonna be able to see any messages in open chat.
Sorry, Xena, I didn't mean to confusingly ask you. I just wanted to make sure you were here. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and switch over to our live screens. I should probably get music going. Big brain stuff. That is a really loud warning.
Oh
Ugh.
Sorry, Nick.
I'm not gonna
It's
touch it
worse now.
because I'm trying to turn my actual playlist setting down.
As we come in for session 3 of the adventures of Feylin. Well, within Feylin. Even I get my own things wrong, apparently. We flame to please. The title of titles because of some actions taken in previous sessions.
Is that our pyromaniac?
When last when last we left off, the party had exited the cave and came upon seeing gods along with Drubog taking down the remaining cultists that had exited the cave, the ones that they had not run into within. Upon killing the rest of the cultists, the paladin had found their horse tied alongside some fencing and boxes off in the corner, unharmed. Some people had found some loot, and some people some maps and things to identify trade routes and things of the like within cults' motives and actions. And then they made their way back toward Eelry, along with Drubog and the little halfling girl that they had found within the cave. During their travel, the halfling girl did seem wary of a certain young elf with green hair.
I don't know if this young elf is here right now. Stares at
I think
slide chat.
they said they were what? Stares at what?
I have to bet that if you look in the actual chat, they're away from their PC right now.
Ava's around.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
Oh, that is unfortunate.
Child is
They're
present.
kinda here.
Okay. I will do a thing where people can just talk before we arrive in Eelry then. That way it allows you some time. Okay, so as we come into session, then you lot will be on your way to Eelry, still within Drubog's carriage. And with that, it is a lightly cloudy day. And we can move over to the main map where we will allow you to talk upon your arrival back to Eelry. If there is anything you wish to talk about, now would be the time. Or anything you wish to do as well.
Well, that was a lovely night, wasn't it? I slept like a baby.
Well, I can, for some reason, to think about is the fact that this farm had animals. Do you think they had a pet cat or a pet dog? He's saying this quietly, so, the halfling can't hear.
Well,
On
we could always ask.
I'm too scared to.
Now, there's just one thing to remember. Don't admit to anything.
What?
I mean, look, you guys aren't the one who started the fire, so I do not know why.
Apparently, the small green one started it.
So, you should be fine.
Uh-huh.
Just because we all happen to be in the same cell doesn't mean that we're related.
Exactly. Unless you started the fire too.
I was smart enough to use different affinities? Elements?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I didn't fight them.
I will have it stand for the record that I did absolutely nothing of harm.
That sounds suspicious.
Well, I was, how shall we say, a little tied up.
Oh, you
Throughout.
subdued.
Oh, you got
Okay.
tied up with an
Not
artifact as well.
quite. There were runes and the, you know, abominable, from beyond this realm magics that vile and repulsive, you know, such things.
Did they also use this weird object on you as well?
They did after I broke free.
I was hoping to find one, it's unfortunate that I couldn't.
I was hoping to bring one back to my order.
Nope, they used rope and blindfolds for us. Not like we really thought we were kinda really badly outnumbered.
I took down one, and actually two, I think. They couldn't get their grasp on me, and had to use weird artifact thing.
Understood.
Vile and repulsive objects, but a very curious type of magic.
Yes, I think-
I think it was a case of like, let's just surrender.
I think I was more happy having that be used on me than ropes.
Why?
I don't know. Ropes sound
Just
painful.
rope. Not really. You get used to it.
Get used to it? Are you saying this like you've been tied up quite a lot?
Not really. No, I've just used a lot of rope.
Well,
Ah.
enough that they've gotten used to it at the very least.
I've just used the rope before.
I mean, so have I. I have rope on my pack, but I do not actively get tied up quite a lot.
You know when you kind of like wrap it around your hand to get a grip on something properly?
You know what? I am not going to question what you do in your off time, but
What? I'm so confused.
Now, I must ask, are you the one getting tied up, or are you used to tying up others?
Now I'm
Is this your
definitely
first
confused.
time being taken captive?
yes, we're asking if you get tied up and you tie other people up.
I don't really tie anyone up, and I normally don't get tied up myself.
Ah,
I was just surprised, personally. You seem to have a lot of experience and knowledge on these things.
yeah. You even said you're used to being
Have you
tied
never
up.
used like a rope to like?
Yes, but you said
you
you
know-
get used to being tied up at some point, so
No,
it
I
made it
didn't say
sound
tied up.
like
I said like rope, kind of like around your
Well,
wrists
you
and stuff
did
like that, right?
originally say you
See?
get used to it, but
a paladin doesn't lie, or a knight in shining armor doesn't lie.
it would be
I
against
I
the
have met
principles of my
plenty
order.
of knights in shining armor who lie.
Are you saying that Ulrich here is a liar?
I'm not saying Ulrich is a liar. I'm just saying that you can't assume that not all people in shining armor don't lie.
Also, to correct assumption you may have had. I am not of a knightly order, but of a holy order, as a paladin,
Oh,
as indeed
wonderful.
is the noble city of Cork known for.
Also, you fully support the fact that that one, and he points to Alvara, should probably answer for her crimes of burning down someone's house.
That
Well,
would depend. You see, she is rather new to our realm, as it were, as far as I can ascertain, having seen her enter.
so you're saying
Therefore,
that
she is
this
not
is her
familiar
first time
with
in the material plane?
From what she has told me, yes. And as she is not familiar with our customs and laws, perhaps a stint of community service would do her good.
I didn't say it had to be bad. I just said that to answer some form of crime, whether that
It
be money
is as
or.
the law demands.
Uh-huh. I mean, if she was an Enter, she would have just got executed.
Well, that is hardly considering the circumstances. You see, it is predominantly the cult's fault.
You would assume that Enterif would have given a flying fuck.
Hmm. I see. You don't seem very fond of many cities, do you? You reacted quite repulsed to the noble city of Cork
I
Also
actually
to
did
Zog.
not.
and to Antareth.
Just mostly Enterif. Enterif is a shithole. Do not recommend visiting. Totally worth skipping.
I see.
I would know. I lived there for quite some time.
Now, I have been quite all over the place with my travels, and I don't think Entrip is one of the towns I've been to. Though Cork is quite nice.
Never been to Cock. Heard good
A
things about Cock,
noble,
though, surprisingly.
majestic place. I'm sorry, as soon as someone mentions Cork, I get so excited. I can't contain myself. But speaking of your numerous travels, have you by chance met someone by the name of Molly? An innkeep?
Yes, actually.
Curious. Would you mind telling me where?
Why?
I think somebody wants her dead. Or
Why?
captured, or... I found this straight, but you remember that creature we fought and how you took a book from the table? I took a map from the table.
Okay.
There's some curious things marked.
Molly,
This individual.
the tavern keep of Kirkuk.
That is accurate to the map, yes.
Yes, we just. She's a friend of mine.
I see. I was just curious because this map mentions, well, notes Kaelkirk and Antareth as well, with a number of other details included, such as the targeting of this Molly individual.
Anyone else that it targets?
Good question. Mr. DM Man.
You would note that there are plenty of other names listed, such as one being the tavern keep within Antareth, there being one that is the stable hand in Antareth, by the name of William Knight. The tavern keep. Give me a moment to grab that name.
Mhm.
Maybe 2 seconds.
Brandrak Strabran, the Dwarven Tavern Keep in Antareth,
Mhm.
of the Rat's Fortune. the seemingly known to be human of where's the name? Than Lum, human stable hand, one of the human house owners, kind of like a person who rents out housing to the less fortunate. There were other names on the list, but most of them are crossed out.
Number of names I'm not entirely familiar with.
And I will say there is another name on there that you can kind of make out. Which is Maidavir.
Right, I'm back. Hello.
Indeed.
That name, Maidavir, is at the bottom of the list. Not crossed out, and there is no bounty for them. But the name is still there.
Yeah, it's just a collection of various individuals I'm not familiar with, having never been to Antareth myself.
And let me have a look. I can tell you who's who, potentially.
Let me see. Are you familiar with the Rat's Fortune?
That
or perhaps this
doubt
this
is a
real estate
tavern
agent?
name. The Rat's
Tavern name.
Fortune is a tavern name in Antareth.
That is a tavern name.
I see. There's quite a number of things here. I think we'll have considerable amount to go over when we get somewhere more civilized.
Fair enough.
Ulrich, I will say, the name Maidavir clicks in your head. Because that is the name of the Azamir who rules the city of Kok. That is the Azamir who you have pledged under. But surprisingly, there seems to be no bounty amount on her name. Nothing like the others. No description, just the name.
Yes. Yes. Much to go over. I must ask, do you find anything interesting in that book you took? This map has been most telling.
What book?
Yeah, when I came up to take the map, you took a book from the table, if I
Oh,
recall.
that was my personal book. That's my journal.
Ah, understand. Why on earth did they... I suppose they took all of our goods.
I did find a book on one of the bodies, but it was just scribbling of madness and, nothing important.
Clearly dark rituals and incantations. We must destroy it immediately.
I found a You know what? Once we get somewhere more better, I'll show you.
We'll be arriving soon, you lot. Ah, wonderful, thank you.
Can I state one thing very quickly? I was making food because I haven't eaten today, and I went to go check on my food, and it looks like something is tripped and the oven was just turned off, so I had to go all the way downstairs to the fucking box that's full of all the shit and shite for like all the electricals, and I had to play with that for a minute.
My air fryer doesn't work anymore. It just doesn't turn
Why?
on. I tried to turn it on today to put 2 mini pizzas in there, and it just didn't turn on.
That's sad.
It is really
It's
sad.
telling you time to use your oven.
I don't want to. It's so much harder.
What?
Ovens are harder to use than air fryers.
Are they?
Yeah. It's because there's no way. I mean, I have an old. I mean, like my oven doesn't like automatically turn off when the timer is up and like stuff like that. You know, like most ovens. But
Nor does mine.
I know. But I'm lazy and I want to sit down here and wait for my food to, beep at me, and then I'll go up and get it instead of having to sit there and and then I can
I
sit down here for
must-
an extra 5 minutes while it cools down.
I must ask, though, what do you all make of this cultly business?
I'm not entirely sure. It's a little weird. That's for sure.
It's very weird.
Kind of concerning that they're, kind of like sacrificing people.
Yeah,
It's really
that's
concerning.
most concerning.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
And there lies the question, to what and to what end?
If I
Not entirely
remember
sure.
correctly, this book may have said the name. Let me just look through it again quickly. It was,
I agree, Rana. It needs to be stopped.
yes. Worship to the god, Tildir.
Most
Does that
unsavory.
sound familiar to anyone?
Well, Rana would know the name.
Mm-hmm.
Doubt you do not know the name.
I already know.
Yeah, you already know. Jim Ulrich would have heard the name. Mentioned in books of like hundreds of years ago. And obviously, poor little Elvira would not know the name.
Yep.
Does anyone know what this, god is?
No idea. Never heard of it.
A vile presence from beyond the veil, certainly. Something that must be vanquished for the good of all.
God of life
death.
and death?
I know not.
Curious.
All right, we're almost there.
Wonderful,
Oh,
thank
I
you,
think now.
my good man.
Yes, well, you'll need to talk with the town master. Obviously, to get your reward and to explain anything you can to them. Well, I get this one a drink and some food.
Mm.
And with that, your arrival into Eelry comes in but a few more moments, as you
Little
can start to
sees
see the
the dark
buildings from just over the trees. And then you all die. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh.
This
Alright,
cult
the grub.
only sees the death side through the god of life and death. Wouldn't it make sense for them to celebrate life too if it's life and death?
Well, clearly they're not smart.
A bunch of dummies.
Well, we gathered that much, yeah.
So the god themselves isn't bad? They sound very neutral if it's life and death.
Sounds as if they're a preserver of balance or something of the sort.
Maybe the cult is just,
Stupid? Crazy?
yes.
Insane? Yes.
Alright. You lot can make your way to the building in the center. The butler there should escort you inside.
Alright.
I'm going to
Appreciate-
get this one some food and whatnot, and we'll probably be around shortly.
Alright.
And then Drubog takes Tamond, and they ride the cart in and bring it to the stables, from which they go behind a building and are not able to be seen from there. And you guys
No.
are able to move around as you'd like.
The question is, Do we all want to speak small parts, or does one person want to take charge on the speaking front?
Hmm.
Have any of
Ooh.
you spoken with the mayor before?
No.
Does anyone
I
have
have.
experience with talking with nobles?
I have experience talking to all sorts of people from all places.
Perfect. Doubt you'll
Oh,
do all
shit.
talking.
Okay.
When I spoke to them last, they seemed rather a nice sort. Of course, that
Okay,
was
so
without the
what are
context
we...
of a burned down building.
What do we want to mention here?
I don't know what they have to ask.
I must stable my horse.
Is there anything that we want left out?
And I'm, of course, taking the great cinnamon.
As he
Where they were
says
kept
that I've
before.
Rana already left.
And the same man you met before, greets you. Um,
Plop down
obviously
5
with a
copper for him.
understood. He very gladly accepts and takes the reins of your horse, brings them inside, and tells you, they are here for the day. Just come back whenever you need them.
Thank you, my good man.
What were you gonna
Yes,
say? Pepper?
hopefully shouldn't be too long.
Are we keeping the god secrets from the cult? Are we mentioning about
I do
I
not
don't
know.
know.
I don't necessarily see a reason for not to say, but
Well, I'm certain that whatever we don't say, this Drubal, the Tamand, will.
Alright, then I will say everything
Tis-
that needs to be answered.
yes.
It is wise to be upfront.
I'm just checking.
I will say, as you have been speaking, you have noticed a few more guards walking around past you and just kind of seemingly doing, more duties than you saw before. You didn't see this many guards last time you were here.
Seem to be on alert.
I would be on
It's
alert too if
understandably
people
so.
were going missing.
Yes, missing person. Some of the guards may have already made their report.
Understood. What is it you are doing?
Going to speak with the local lord, or whatever it
Understood.
is, mayor.
I presume you were knocking on the door.
Yes. No. What's up, bit? Yes.
Just break the fucking door down. All right.
I
Well,
don't
you
think
are
2
greeted
seconds
again
technically needed.
by
Food.
the butler. What were you saying?
Greetings, my good man. We have returned.
No, like, what were you saying? Sorry. I think he said to be right back. Understood.
Hmm.
Yes, welcome back. Did you, I assume you wish to talk to the town master.
Certainly. And if you haven't been informed yet, the small one is with Drubal. I believe they're somewhere around town currently.
Yes, we've been given a report.
Very good.
Wonderful.
So, I will bring you inside. Come on. As he opens the door, you can see inside. It doesn't look necessarily luxurious inside. It looks like the Lord actually waivers any expensive items to the side to make do for his people rather than for himself. It seems that mainly the things there are handmade or hand painted rather than stuff that would be imported or expensive items given to him or purchased from an outside source. These seem more made in-house or by children of the like. It just seems like there's nothing really expensive here.
Oh, this is nice. I quite like this.
As you are brought down the hall to a staircase in which the butler walks up ahead of you, telling you all to just watch your step as the stairs need a little bit of maintenance. I will have you all roll a dexterity save for me.
Oh boy. Hey yo.
That checks out for Elvira right now.
Yeah. Hold on, let's see if I can get lower.
True.
All right. Understood. Elvira and Relith. I'm joking. Actually, Relith, you're fine. The stairs are lack a little bit of maintenance, but they seem kind of all right. Elvira, as you are taking a few steps up the stairs, depending on your order, I presume your what order would you say you're going up the stairs in?
I think doubts either first or second.
I'd
First
be
or
up
second,
front
okay.
as well with doubt, so
I think
Just
Elvira's last.
familiarity.
I think I'm last, and
Understood.
I
So,
just picture myself going up the stairs and then halfway up, and I just start falling down.
No, I could just imagine, like, we just hear a noise, we turn around, Elvira's just not there anymore.
understood. So, as you all are going up the stairs, Ulrich, Doubt, Relith, and Rana, or Rana then Relith, and then Olvara, you all make your way up the stairs to the first platform. As you begin to take your turn to go up the rest of the stairs, two of you have made it up, but everyone else hears a loud cracking sound as board from underneath Olvara kind of snaps and they start tumbling backwards down the stairs. And before you have the chance to fully turn around, um, she has made it down these stairs and is at the bottom. So as you turn around, there's no longer a person on the stairs behind you, but when you look down the stairs, you do eventually see her kind of lying on the ground.
Ow!
Ralph's just gonna continue back up the stairs.
Understood? At least one person from your party has seen you and has just abandoned you. I would say the other two who were at the front did hear it, but they do not see what happened.
What
Oh,
was that?
for the
Oh,
rolling.
Elvira fell down the stairs.
Oh, someone going to go grab her then?
She's can walk up it herself again. Just
You
stand up.
want to go check? What the fuck is wrong with you?
Well, that
Ulrich's going down to check.
Understood. I need another. Whoever is going back down needs to make another dex save.
Wonderful.
See,
I'm going
Raylan
to
is
land on
smart.
you and you're going to be crushed.
oh, that was almost in that one.
That was almost in that one.
I wish it was.
I wish it was too.
How many points of bludgeoning damage?
No, actually, luckily Elvira took no damage from the fall.
I meant when I land on her with a nat 1.
Oh yeah, no, that would have probably been a D10.
I'm smart.
You
You
seemingly
didn't
make
follow
it.
me.
You seemingly make it down the stairs with almost no issue as you're watching your step, kind of taking careful steps to make sure the boards don't break below you, Ulrich.
Muttering fool of a took under my breath as I go down. Come along.
Okay.
Up you come. Come on.
Okay. And go ahead and make one with advantage. I'll say just because there's two of you, and I'm presuming both of you are actually being careful now.
Very.
So, with Ulrich assisting you, Olvara, you can make a dexterity saving throw with advantage, or acrobatics with advantage.
Leap over the hole, child.
Good thing I had advantage.
You make it up the stairs with no issues. It seemingly was just that one board that might have had a bit more damage to it than the others. The butler greets you at the top and is like, "I'm so sorry. We've been
Good.
meaning to repair these stairs for a while, just have not had the money."
She fell off a cliff at some point. It's fine.
Is she alright?
Yeah, she didn't go that far down.
She fell like 10 feet or something. She was fine.
Yeah, she's
Stairs,
fine.
nothing.
Oh, okay. That's- G- g- Glad you did not die, I guess.
I think she
Yeah,
may have hit her
there
head
was a
as
waterfall
child.
at the like it was a waterfall cliff as well. Could have
Yeah, if she landed
been
about
grounding.
like a foot to her left, she would have fallen in the waterfall and probably drowned.
Oh,
It would have been
yeah.
unfortunate.
Yeah.
No one cares about me except Roaring.
Excuse me, I have gotten you help twice.
I'm saying that out of character.
Can't believe your father abandoned you as you fell down the stairs.
Father.
Father?
The other green-haired one,
Oh.
who's not a child.
Are you saying that in character?
No.
No.
I was gonna say, this butler's gonna be like,
My
what?
Sure,
father.
Raylith is 434, but
I'm half your age, technically almost.
yeah.
Alright. He proceeds to lead you down the rest of the hall to a double door at the end of the hall, which seemingly is adorned with just some slight paintings around, stuff that was handcrafted by what seems like anyone under the age of 15. More childlike drawings, in which the butler tells you all, will you mind waiting here for but a moment? I will announce you.
Alright.
And he steps inside, shuts the door behind him, and takes but a moment, and then reopens the door and welcomes you inside. You are welcome to step inside, whoever wishes to have this meeting with my town master.
Oh, okay. Step inside.
In we go.
As you step inside. You see this man sitting at the desk. Yes, welcome to Ilri and welcome into my office.
Hello.
Please, have a seat. I'm sure you've had a long few days.
Indeed.
How many chairs are there?
There are enough for each one of you.
Okay, that's gonna sit down.
Wonderful.
They're not the
They can
best
see
chairs.
as well.
but-
Were they also made by a 15-year-old?
No, these ones do seem like they were made by a craftsman.
Tragic.
Yes, they were made by a 6-year-old. Roll me a fucking roll me something to make sure the chair doesn't break from underneath your fat
Understood. What's my weight? I see.
ass. Okay, so down to business. I
Right.
did get a report, but I do
Okay.
wish to hear it from you guys as well, if you would not mind giving me your statements as to what went down, and if you have anything regarding the farm. I would like to know that as well.
I can't say what happened when and he points towards Alvaro and Ulrich went over. Like went over when we, and then points at himself and Rana, arrived. The place was already on fire. But there was cultists at the farm when we arrived. The farm was already on fire when myself and Rana here were there. We were taken to a cave, imprisoned there, where they were, I believe, waiting to sacrifice us or something weird. We escaped. Had to fight cultists to get out. I found a strange creature with many eyes that was, I guess, guarding. Let me quickly get her name up again because I'm gonna forget. Hammond.
Hammond. There you
I got it. I got it. Got it
Eye
written down.
stalk on the
Oh,
desk in
perfect.
front of him.
You what?
Drop the eye stalk on the desk in front of him.
Understood. What is that?
From the creature that we killed.
Uh, Well, okay.
Yeah. I don't know why you put it on the desk. Honestly, that's going to be disgusting to clean up.
As evident that the foul, vile beast from
You,
beyond the
they
veil has been
could ask
destroyed.
Hammond, because Hammond saw it too.
That is true. It
Well,
has been
regardless,
safely vanquished.
We'll have
Yes,
someone inspect this and try see what they can figure out, or maybe have this
Wonderful.
shipped over to Cork, so that
Oh,
the
I
Azimir
plan to.
can look
I
Uh,
at it
plan to
better.
return it to
apparently
my
they
order in
had
Cork
summoned
indeed.
this creature.
They summoned it,
Yes.
and he looks over to his butler and tells him to come over. Do get a message ready for Lady Medivere. If this is the case, then we should be first to let her know.
I believe Rana actually knows a little bit more about this cult and what their views are. But
Understood. Well, um, I'll have him go and get your reward, and also bring this to a better location than my desk.
um
Um, if you would not mind, just take this quickly and go get the reward for saving Miss Tammond. And he bows his head, seemingly in a weird way, grossly picks up the stock, like, okay, this is gross.
sorry.
It's fine. I've never dealt with anything more gross, actually. Never mind. I was going to say it's been worse, but it is not.
So I would like to state from what I have heard, both from these two and from the cultists themselves, it looks like the farm went up in flames due to a fight that had broke out.
Light
Um,
that has broke out, and it's caused flames. That's burnt down the entirety of the farm. That
yeah,
provides us with our food.
yes.
The cultists were not exactly of a peaceful disposition, understand?
Well, if it is not your fault, then there's no harm done. I will not. Obviously, it's not your fault. If the cult has decided that they would burn down the farm, then that is what happened, and
I
there's nothing that can be
don't
done about
think
it now.
it was necessarily the cultists' fault that it was burnt down, but I do believe that a fight broke out where fire was used, and
He immediately, upon hearing you say that you do not believe it is cult's fault, kind of sits back, kind of gives you a big eyebrow raise. It's like, hmm. So you're saying it is not the cult's fault?
I wasn't there to say who casted a fire spell. That is up to you two to determine who they out of you lot caused the fire. But
As he
when-
seemingly looks over at the two that were just gestured toward.
Mhm.
Would you like to explain what has happened?
Well, certainly. Upon entering the building to inspect it, I was paralyzed by cursed and vile eldritch spells or some sort of runic magics. And immediately, as my friend and I were entered into the building, this cult initiated hostilities. I was quite unable to do anything about that, I'm afraid.
When you say held in place, was there anything specific?
There were some sort of runic patterns upon the ground. I didn't see them when I initially entered, but when I stepped upon them, they alighted, as it were, and I was restrained for a considerable amount of time. So I summoned the willpower to break free. By then,
Strange.
my friend was quite incapacitated, and everything was aflame, if I remember correctly.
Seemingly has his hand, on his face, kind of stroking his mustache, kind of thinking. They followed Tildir.
Yeah, as my friend says. Seems like I only
Okay.
focused on the deaf side.
Give me about a moment. As he gets up quickly, kind of swishes around his chair to his bookshelf, and kind of starts searching through the books on the top shelf, then the books on the middle shelf, and then the ones on the lower, trying to seemingly find a book. Um, he does this for about a moment until he eventually finds a red outlined book with a black cover that says the history of Feylin on it. And he kind of opens it really quick, kind of gets to a page and holds it up in front of Ulrich. Is this what the runes look like? And he shows you the almost exact replica. Almost.
With my passive perception of 9, I probably wouldn't have remembered them anyway. So yes, that is exactly those. Yes.
Okay. These are said to be used by the cult of Tildir, but they were here hundreds of years ago, and they seemingly vanished.
That
The
was,
pages stopped talking about them shortly after they've vanished, and like nothing ever happened.
I must say, though, that was not the only magical oddity. They also had artifacts which were capable of a similar effect, though much more
I
potent.
have a question. Is there more that explains on how they vanished, or what may have happened led up to this event?
No, it just says that they seemingly disappeared. One day, just like they were never here.
Hmm.
But it speaks nothing of artifacts. This is all rather a lot to take in, especially if this is true. The cult of Tildir being back would. I'm
I
not sure what that means for us.
am the one who confirmed this. I found a book on someone with scribblings about it, so
So it is confirmed then.
yes.
May I see it?
He will hand over the book, but he is expecting it back afterwards.
He flips through it. Not very quick. He seems to be taking his time reading the pages as he flips through. Oh, my dear. Okay. This all needs to be handled as soon as possible, but I also have to worry about my town and the farm that was just burnt down.
Understandable.
As he gets to that point, you hear a knock at the door, in which Drubog and Tammin step inside, along with the butler. I have your things here.
It's a group using
Yes.
Tildar to kill. So they actually
you-
don't worship them?
But from what we know, the cult uses the name Tildir to do all the bad bidding, so we presume Tildir is evil, because there's not much on him.
Mm.
Whichever way it rolls with this cult, they are using their name, Tildir, to do their wrongdoings, and we do not know if this is Tildir's will or not. But yes, I'll hand out your reward first before we continue on our conversation. There should be. Let me split this evenly between all of you. Yes, I would split these here, this here. Give this to you. Right. 25 gold apiece. This is all we can spare.
That is more than enough. We appreciate it.
But I would ask a favor, if all of you would not mind, as well.
For sure.
Oh, what the fuck?
Jesus
No.
Christ, that's the one.
I
The
did
fuck, really?
not I did not click
I
dagger.
must ask a favor.
It
Your
was-
blood.
I require people. I can't really use my guard or send people out right now, but I do require things from some of the towns nearby to kind of kickstart us back to where we were. It is going to take some time, but we need supplies. Things to
Right.
rebuild a home, crops to rebuild a farm, things
Mhm.
of this sort. If you lot would not mind, we will gather what we can to pay you, if you would not mind traveling a bit for us.
I think as a way to repay the damages caused in the crossfire, we will happily do it for you. Stares at Elvira as he's saying that.
Tamond,
Stares
if
at
you would, dear,
Elvira, too.
come here. Tamond kind of walks over to him, stands at his side. Does this one know what happened? Have you lot told her yet?
We have informed her of the state of her. Yes.
She is
Well-
just staring at Elvira, by the way.
Yeah.
Seemingly half in fear and half in a sort of sadness or anger, but you are unable to tell entirely. Well, yes, I would be very grateful, and I'm sure this one would be as well. If you would not mind doing this for us, I will write out a list of what I need and which towns have this. Of course, it will kind of throw you for a loop to run back and forth, but we do need supplies down south from Bridgetown.
Okay.
We have some things. Kale Cook can supply us with farming stuff. I'm
Right.
sure I'm well in with the Lord there, and I know he might be willing to assist us if we only ask. If not, might have to go to Hadley, but they are still recovering.
Yes. Adelaide is. Okay.
The Twilight Fort can handle, I'm sure, if we tell them a good enough reason, which this is, but supply us with some food to hold us off for a little while. And last, I need people to go to Padstow. They are well known for cutting down trees in their lodgings, so their supplies of wood would be very helpful in rebuilding.
Hmm. Certainly should be manageable. I'm curious about something, though, quite to the point of the cult.
Mhm.
Are
Yes.
you familiar with any individuals from, what was the name of the city? Antareth?
Not very, no. People from Answorth don't really travel here,
No.
I see.
and I don't
Thank
typically leave my town.
Ah, but of course.
I don't blame you for not wanting to go to Antares.
From what I hear, they are very money absorbent. They seem
Yeah,
to be very
they are.
self-centered.
I see.
I don't hear the greatest stories from Antarith if I'm going to be entirely forthright with you.
No,
The stories I
um,
hear are not grandeur.
Yeah.
I see. Well, thank you nonetheless. I was told you have messengers here in the town. I should make a report to be sent back to Cock immediately.
Yes, if you'd like to, I can have you speak directly with my butler here, and he can direct you to the person who can write one up for you and send it along.
Wonderful. They can take that eye
I-
stalk while they're at it.
Feel like perhaps we should talk about a few things before you go off reporting back to go.
Certainly. I'm sure we could all do with a decent meal.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, if you all require to take a rest and go get some food in your stomachs and whatnot, I will not hold you for very much longer. I will require you to come back before you decide to leave anywhere, though, as there are probably a few more things I'd like to talk to you about.
Very well. Um, how about we rest? We talk about what potentially where we'll be heading, obviously to aid you. And then come back here before we head out. Does that sound good to everyone?
Certainly.
I'll go get the tavern ready then.
Appreciate that, Drubog.
Might be a moment on your food.
That is perfectly fine. I was willing to just eat hardtack, honestly. Very prepared to eat hardtack.
It's fine. I'll have something prepared. And he seemingly exits and starts walking down the stairs where you hear a giant crack.
Oh,
And you just hear a man kind of grumble to himself loudly enough to be heard even down the hall.
right, okay. Should we get going? Then let you, I guess, process all this information.
Hmm.
Yes, if you would not mind, I would like to speak with Hammond and get a few more things figured out before your return.
Very well. Come on, let's go.
Stop by the butler fellow, grab some parchment and ink.
Yeah, he'll direct you to a good spot where you can sit there and have a slight chat with him if you'd like.
Oh, I'm alive.
Wonderful. He will do that
Where-
after the meal, but he will grab some writing implements
Mhm.
quickly.
If
Maybe
if
Mr. Johnson,
you
really
ask
take
the
you back.
if you ask the butler about it, he will give you parchment and quill.
Wonderful.
But yeah, you all seemingly make your way outside, making your way slowly down the stairs as to not fall through. But you do see a new hole in one of the steps, where it seems like that might have been where Drewbog stepped and created a large hole in one of the stairs. But you all make your way down safely, make your way through the hall and out the door. I presume you all are all heading to the tavern now.
Yeah.
Oh, he's gone. Just for this, I will move you all up here. And we will move over to Dragon's Billion.
I think my oven's broken.
Did it turn off again?
No, it wasn't cooking the
Flicking.
food I put in.
Oh no.
Yeah, there was no heat coming from it.
Oh no.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Be careful using it then.
Yeah. I've turned it off and I've been the food, obviously, but
Yeah.
yeah. Can't wait to tell that to my parents in the morning. Woohoo!
It's gonna be fun.
That means I have to eat like pastry. Well, not even pastries, whatever I can find in the cupboards.
Ah,
The criminal has returned.
I have
microwave
donuts.
3. Wait, did I actually get arrested?
No.
Yeah.
You seemingly had a few people staring at you and watching your movements, but they did not arrest you.
Oh,
Yet.
understood. Understood. I can't wait to be arrested. It's fine.
Doubt almost got you arrested. It was close. We tried. We tried.
I will say
Really
maybe
try to get you arrested.
the mention of the cult of Tildir may have threw him off a bit.
Mm-hmm.
As one does.
But yes, you all arrive at the tavern in which the door is shut, and I gotta do a quick thing. There we are. Okay. You are welcome to head inside if you so wish.
Mhm.
He is out back.
Well. Hmm. Where's it? By the fire would be lovely.
Oh, thought I heard the door. Do find yourself seats. I'll have food ready in a moment.
Wonderful. Thank you.
Does anyone require drinks?
Oh,
Beers,
mead
wines, liquor.
wouldn't go astray.
Mead. Understood.
Any juice will look fine.
Did you get the cherry juice in?
There has been no time.
Understood.
All the way. Wonderful. Gonna pull out that parchment and start, funnily enough, transcribing essentially tracing over the tattoo that he collected from a cultist.
Okay.
Yeah, copying that down.
Give me a sleight of hand.
Wonderful. He will trace the existing one if necessary. Where's my sleight of hand? +0. Wonderful. Heyo.
I'll say you're able to do so. There's a few scrunches here and there, but it overall is not that bad. It will take a little bit of time.
One comes over and sees him doing that.
Anyone that looks at him, by the way, sees a tattoo. Sees him tracing what seems to be a piece of skin with markings on it.
I had asked a question. Would you say because it's a new day, I can make another Arcana check on this, what was it, ring or bracelet, the one that goes invisible?
If you would like to.
Greg.
Okay. With a 19, you continue to look upon this ring, seeing if there's anything special about it, any sort of new thing you can discover, trying to discover what the ring's all about, everything along those lines. And as you continue to look, you seemingly notice nothing new or different. All the magic you'll try, all the studying you're attempting of the weird symbols inside, the ring seemed to bring nothing back in your memory or mind that seems to be of the magic sort.
Oh, you know what? He's just gonna put it on his finger and just leave it there. Just wear it.
So puts the ring on, it turns invisible.
I want him to learn nothing about the ring until like the last session.
Yeah.
And then it's just finally like, with a natural 20, you discover one thing you missed this whole time.
So, while we're all set, Doubt will grab the papers that they managed to find somewhere in the map, the locations, and the other piece of, like, paper that he found. And just kind of put it all down. So, it looks like they are having meetings, potentially, and then pointing at places with phrases needed and certain dates they are happening on.
One of those does seemingly ring a bell as the rat's fortune.
It looks like they're planning to have one at the Rat's Fortune.
And as you continue to look through some of you notice footsteps as Drew Bog is carrying a lot of 5 plates worth of food. He brings them over and sets them all in front of you. I do hope all of you at least like porridge.
Anything hearty after the curious week we've had.
I'll eat literally practically anything that's edible at this point.
There you
As
go.
long as it's warm. What the
Oh,
fuck?
food,
What the
fast
fuck?
food.
Why did that? Okay.
You see, that's why my dagger popped
Yeah.
up as well.
Yeah, it's because I was hitting enter in here. Anyway,
There we go.
I've given him a silver.
This is centipede porridge. It is marinated with chili peppers.
Mm,
Which, what
lovely.
is with all these weird custom foods that I've never had before, and they probably end up being really delicious.
Yeah, tell me how good is this, Pulse?
Uh, it's chili peppers, so all of you can decide if your characters can handle heat.
Mine can.
Let's find out.
Oh, Jubog, was it?
Yes.
Or roll
Do you
constitution.
have some extra chili peppers I could buy from you?
Yes. I have a few, but obviously have to be a little sparing with them as they fall.
I will pay double what they're
Oh.
normally worth. That you.
Understood. Okay. How many would you need?
How many do you have?
I would have to check.
That would be appreciated.
I'll be back then momentarily. Do enjoy your food.
Not used to that much spicy food. Oh. Ah. Okay, I can handle this, I think.
Can you?
My tongue burns slightly.
Hmm.
You know, they don't have that much spicy food in Antarif.
I had 7 left in stock.
How many are you willing to give out, and how much would it cost me for one?
I can part with 3 of them.
How much for all 3?
For 3 chili peppers of this size, it'd probably be a copper apiece.
Pretty good.
I'll give you a silver.
Okay.
I know you guys are struggling with food right now.
Yes, we will have to import a lot in the coming days
What the fuck?
or
What is
weeks.
this? This is on my screen.
But yes, thank you. Here are your peppers. No, they go very well in porridge.
I unfortunately will not be using them for any food.
Understood. Don't know what else you use chili peppers for, but not my business to know.
He's a weird magic caster.
Seemingly, as he continues to speak, Sprinkles has jumped off his shoulder and is just kind of walking around the table.
Pet the kitty.
Sprinkles, food on the table. Get back now. And Sprinkles kind of quickly runs back over and jumps back up on the shoulder, seemingly listening to what he's saying. You know better,
That's cute.
Sprinkles. Yes, they are cute, but they need to learn a bit about being on the tables. I'm sorry about that.
No, I'm
You were
kind
fine.
of used to it.
I will not hold you. Enjoy your rest of your food. If you need anything from me, I'll be out front.
Oh, how much
Here are your drinks, by the way.
will all this cost?
The centipede porridge typically costs about a silver, but I will only charge 5 copper today, as this was a day where we have received Hammond back safe and sound.
And how much
He
for the
will-
drinks?
The drinks are only 2 copper.
I will hand him. What was it? 6 silver.
Oh, I was about to hand over 6. What the fuck, Ray?
Thank you. I do hope you all enjoy your food and your drinks.
Appreciate it.
Anyways. So, where do you think we are going to be heading first?
I would like to personally head to Kale Kirk.
Okay.
Probably just because of the fact that Molly's name is on that list, to make sure that they're aware that there's potential danger.
A considerable
Yeah,
amount of danger, because if I remember correctly, yes, they're targeting her for the price of 100 gold.
100 gold.
Yep.
Sorry, say it again. I zoned out.
I don't know if this is dead or alive, presumably alive for some cultly purpose, but the price noted with her name was 100 gold.
What other names is there on there?
You
Oh,
would know,
numerous.
Ulrich, that the name is on there via the not the cult wanting them, but someone else. It's more like a hit put out on them and the cult accepted.
Hmm. It is curious, though. There are a number of names. In fact, I think hers was the only noteworthy one for Kale. The others were all Avantareth.
Can I have a look at the Anthrif ones? I just
Let's
want to
see. We have an
names.
innkeeper,
Mhm.
a landlord, or a real estate agent, or something of the sort. Do you know William?
Does he know William?
You would recognize there is a William that you know. Um, but just knowing the name without anything else, you can't put your finger on what William he might be talking about.
I
said
know a
that
William,
hoping
I
that there
don't
were
know
like
if it's
1,000 Williams in Antwerp.
Yeah, there's no way to
Spencer.
tell which
Wonderful.
William.
If you know which William it is, tell me, I might know.
Well, the name is William. He's a human, apparently.
And he was a stable
Yes, he's
master.
a stable hand or keeper in Antwerp. Works with
Does
horses.
he know the
you know.
stable keeper William?
You do not.
I do not know that William, no. Is that it for Antares?
Rat's fortune.
All the other names
the
are
keeper of the
scratched off for the most part.
Keeper of the inn, Rat's fortune, a dwarven fellow, someone, something or other, landlord deals with housing in Antwerp as well.
Okay.
What was his name again? Something. Wait a second.
Give me just a moment.
Yes.
One more time. Which name are you looking for?
The one who deals with housing.
Yeah, just give me about a moment.
I was gonna say, if you want to make it easy, just copy and paste that list and give it to Joro, since he has the...
I have written down most
The
of them.
issue is the yeah. Where did it go? I just had it here a second ago, like all over the place right now. Patash.
Patash.
I will give you that.
Patash.
Is that a familiar name to doubt or no?
No, that one is also not familiar.
I'm about to end up sending a letter to Antares at some point, I think.
But yes, if someone is targeting the innkeeper in Kaelkirk for such a price, it would be most noble to, of course, inform them of the fact that they're in danger. It's odd. It doesn't entirely seem as though the cult is targeting them for their own ends. It's almost like a hit list, as it were. As if these are simply contracts that they've either accepted or been given.
That is concerning.
Well, I am not opposed to traveling to Kael'ka. Depends on the goals, the aims of the others here.
Well, we have to go to Kelkark to get supplies for the Ilri anyway.
Well, exactly, and it is my noble duty to investigate this cult further.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
I
I'm
can't
just
believe
tagging
everyone
along.
else. Can't believe everyone else fell asleep after eating their porridge.
I know, right?
It's been a rough week, I know.
I will
I
say,
think the child's woken up.
in the amount of time it has taken to get to this point, I will say that it is getting a lot darker. The sun is starting to set, and from what you can see out the window, the light is starting to dim.
One moment, I shall return.
I was going to say.
I must say good night to Cinnamon. I will be back.
Okay.
Horse.
Horse, yes, Cinnamon.
Be careful going out at night.
Okay.
Of course.
We're going to get
You'll
kidnapped.
go, give Cinnamon
Probably
a
me.
pat, bid it good night, and return.
Understood. Roll to see if you get kidnapped. I'm just kidding.
Where?
Understood. Rolling.
Do it.
I
What
have
do I
all my
roll?
divine smites. I wish a bitch would.
And that's a check. 36. Yeah, Alvara gets kidnapped.
Avara gets well then. That's just karma for her crimes.
Goodbye, guys.
You go to the stable in which the stable hand greets you. Are you picking up your horse and going anywhere?
No,
Or
no. I think they'll be staying the night, as I shall be in town.
understood. That would just be another 2 silver then.
There you go.
Thank you. They are well trained, by the way. They have no issue getting brushed or anything like that.
Well, certainly. We have been companions for quite some time now. It has been a great journey.
Yes.
But yes.
Well, do feel free to talk with your horse if you'd like for a little while, but do know we are probably going to be locking the stables up soon.
Oh, indeed. I must return to my party anyway. I just came to bid her a good night. Pat, pat, pat.
Not an issue.
Good Cinnamon. Pat, pat.
Cinnamon kind of neighs a bit and just kind of like headbutts you, like very gently.
Yes, I love you too, you majestic beast of cock.
Where's Elvira standing? Well, that one got her. That one got
Yep.
her.
Success.
Success, yeah, you got her with that one.
So, what do we
Okay.
think of our weird?
I'm
Covered
not
two
surprised. Ava's very fond of cock.
I'm so tired, and it took me a minute to register it in my head what you said.
Yeah, there was a delay. We could see that delay.
I've been having the question on my mind, but where do I get tallow, brimstone, and powdered iron?
Does it
Because
have
I
a monetary value, or is this just components?
I need it for components.
Shoot, I keep clicking on the wrong people's names.
I also need iron and...
Wait, you're a druid. You use a spellcasting focus.
What? It says that I need materials. For Pass Without a Trace Flaming Spear and Heat Metal.
I'm pretty sure druids have a focus. instead.
Oh, it's my mistletoe.
Is your mistletoe in your hair?
Yes. Also,
That's
you look in my
unobvious.
inventory. I put Skull of Yes or No.
I didn't check, but I will now. I
A
see.
cursed object.
Just for
Okay.
just for clarification,
We- Yes.
which way did the two go? Ulrich and did they go? Okay.
They seemingly walked off in as he was saying he had to go say goodnight to his horse.
Yes.
Oh, she would just be peeking over Auric and also looking for the butterfly.
The butterfly is not able to be seen at the moment. Are you inside the stable near the horse or just around?
She'll peek up, see what's happening in the stable, and then look around outside for butterfly if it didn't go in the stable.
Okay, go ahead and roll me a perception check. You look around for the butterfly as it starts to get nighttime and are unable to find it, but you do get to see fireflies start to appear every now and then and blink and whatnot, and see some birds getting ready to nest in for the night.
I want to catch a firefly.
Just give me a regular d20 as we go back to the other three while they have their conversation.
Ulrich ignores her completely and just walks towards the tavern.
What a waste of a natural choice.
Oh, you can capture one, and safely. But yes, you three that are in the tavern.
Yeah.
You're still just typing and not speaking.
That's fair. If they wanted to do it that way, they are welcome to.
It's to give the one player who doesn't have Elvish, so he can understand.
Yeah,
I'm not
'cause
even
we're
in the
speaking in
building.
English. Yeah.
They
We
just
don't
really
need
want to keep
Jaro
you
the
in and out
metagame.
of character
Mhm.
completely.
Jara's
Oh,
a
man, like-
known metagamer. Like,
It's
of
such a
course.
shame I have your streams open. So
That's
sad.
fine. The totally human is speaking Elvish.
I mean, you can learn
That
languages.
is
Like,
not the weirdest thing.
Exactly.
yeah.
The totally human.
I know everything they're saying.
I mean, yeah. Except you don't because you're not in the tavern.
Yeah.
Yeah, this whole conversation's happening while everything else
Yeah,
that
I
was
know.
explained is happening, so. Well, Olvara is able to capture. If they only wish to capture one, they are able to capture a firefly.
Can I make it my pet? Can I just have it around with me and it nuzzles in my mistletoe?
Go ahead and make an animal handling.
Um,
Do insects even count under animal handling?
Well,
They're unintelligent creatures. Like,
Is it
Y-
possible
yeah.
to domesticate an
I don't
insect?
think it is.
Well,
No.
and technically, you can domesticate like spiders and stuff.
Yes.
well, okay. So, what were you planning to do with it? Were you planning to? How would you go about doing this?
She will introduce it to her mistletoe and show that it has a nice place to
So you
sleep
open your hands.
near the mistletoe. Yeah, she'll like she'll cup her hands around the mistletoe.
God, I can't wait to find this thing starved because it's just.
What do fireflies eat?
I mean, it will. So your hands are cupped, right?
Yes.
Understood. I mean, it seemingly is still in your hands. It's probably at this point has landed,
She'll let go. She'll move her
and
hands.
understood. You let go of your hands, and the firefly flies away.
Okay. I'm a weird ass motherfucker. I'm sorry.
No, you're
No
good.
question about that.
Damn. Firefly.
As they're having this conversation, Jukebox starts to walk over again, as he saw the other two leave. Well, have you done with your food and whatnot? I saw the other two leave, so wanted to come over and check.
Oh yes, we are done.
Yes, thank you.
I will go ahead and take your bowls then.
Appreciate it. Good
Sorry to
Jimmy.
interrupt your conversation.
No,
You are
it's
fine.
fine.
And Sprinkles this time, noticing there's no food on the table, jumps back down onto the table.
At the kitty.
Apologies again. They are rather friendly.
It's nothing to apologize for.
I like friendly cats, so.
Understood. Well, I'll allow them to roam then for a bit. He's back. Just picture a very friendly orange tabby cat.
It's
on the
very
table.
rare.
Rare
It's a
kitty
mythical
cat.
creature.
Oh, it's a fake cat.
So is it?
But yeah, the other two at the stables. Ulrich, you are. After you have pet your horse, you start to walk toward the entrance, in which the young stable man walks behind you and bids you a good night and shuts the doors and locks them.
Thank you. Vara,
Not a
what
problem.
are you doing?
Alvaro?
Huh? What? I zoned out.
Oh, Vara needs sleep.
What happened?
I came out of the stable and I'm like, what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I got a firefly.
Yeah, I would say, as you hear her say, "I caught a butterfly," you also see her hands have just recently opened on her head, and the firefly has flown off.
I walked
In
back
one
towards
sentence,
the
it went from butterfly to firefly.
But firefly.
It was great.
the fire butter.
Oh.
Fire butter? It sounds like
The
a
fire-
delicacy. She'll just follow behind him back. Oh, I moved down
Oh.
and I got shot back up.
We got shot. I go back to writing out a report. Cinnamon sends their regards, by the way.
Ulrich and Obara, you also do see that your bowls have been cleared from the table, and there is now an orange tabby on the table, very friendly with the other three.
Pet the kitty. Pet the.
Ovara gives scritches.
The cat is overly friendly, as you two give scritchies. Does indeed purr, like it has been. Ulrich, they are also seemingly having a conversation completely in another language. That you do not
Damn,
understand.
elves are fucking weird, aren't they? Anyway,
Olvara, on
back
the
to
other
writing
hand,
my report.
can understand the conversation now that she has come back to it.
She's just giving the kitty love while listening.
Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Hmm. Typing, 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 typing. Oh gosh.
We just hear the angry clacking of keys
Yeah.
on the keyboard.
Oh. Well, did you used to have a wonderful walk?
Well, as I said, Cinnamon sends her regards.
I
They
caught
seem
a
quite
firefly.
comfortable for the evening.
Okay. You
Mm,
don't have it on you,
nice.
so that's good news.
It flew away.
Understood. Should we get rooms for the night and go to sleep, or are you wanting to
Oh,
stay
is
up
it?
a little?
What time is it?
It's starting to get late, I think.
Yes. By the time you all finish your conversation and the other two have arrived, the sun has set and the darkness has started to
Hmm.
creep in. It is hard to see outside beyond the light that comes from the tavern.
Then yes, I guess we will be getting rooms.
Let me see if they have rooms. Rubog,
Yes,
do you perchance have any rooms for the night potentially?
indeed I do.
Wonderful. How many do you
Me-
have?
How many would be needed?
Ah, 4 or 5. Probably 4
Give me
or 5, depending on if it's like twin beds or maybe 3 if there's twin beds. I don't know. Oh man, let
Well,
me just casually go over and shout who wants their own room.
okay.
Who wants their own room?
I do not mind. I share the dorm with people, so
Okay, one does not care. Ulrich?
I care not.
Okay, you don't care either. Olvara?
I don't mind.
Okay, Rana? We're unsure. Okay.
run room, pile in one.
If you have twin beds, how many twin beds do you like have?
Okay, so I have 3 twin beds.
Okay.
I have 3 rooms with beds big enough to fit 2 people.
Mm-hmm.
And then I have 2 rooms with singles.
I'll take the
I
Three
can lay
rooms.
on the floor.
Yeah, we'll take 3 rooms.
3 rooms. Okay. Give me a moment.
That have the twin beds. There we go. And then obviously one with one single because there's 5 of us.
Okay. So since there are 5 of you, like one single,
Mhm.
and the others twins.
If you wouldn't mind.
So 2 twins and a single. Understood.
Mhm.
Okay. Well, your 2 twins are going to cost you, uh, these, 4 silver for the night,
Okay.
and your regular is going to be 2.
So it's 6 silver, right? Or is that more?
It is 4 per double,
Okay, so it's 10 silver. Okay.
and in total, it is a gold piece for 3 rooms.
I will hand over 1 gold piece.
Understood.
And a little bit of
Tasting-
silver.
The-
About 3 silver.
And what is this silver for?
For being very kind and the cat tax.
Cat tax. Understood.
Cat
I'm
tax.
going to have to start charging people a cat tax.
Understood.
Sounds like a good business deal, but here you
Mhm.
are. Here's a key. Well, 3
Okay,
keys
good.
for you. This one is for the single, right here.
Understood. I will double single. Appreciate it.
Not a problem.
Have a good night.
You as well. Sleep safe and sound.
Right, I have 3 rooms. Who wants to share and who wants to bunk and who doesn't?
I don't think any of us minds who sleeps where. I guess Ulrich can.
Who wants to sleep with who?
I'll take the single, because otherwise I know this will go roundabout for about 10 minutes of everyone saying, I don't mind, oh, I don't mind, why don't you take... I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Then pro-
lean over. I'm gonna lean over to Ulrich and whisper, specifically whisper, so that way Alvar can't hear. No, your passive perception can't be my whisper. Fuck you.
Are you sure?
I mean, I would
I-
assume.
Since he is whispering, I will,
Yeah.
we will just.
Okay, I mean, I could do /whisper and type out the message if you want, so you can't hear it at all. I still want to give you the content, you know.
Okay, give me the content.
Would you twin with her? I don't want to share a room with her.
No, I gotta whisper back. Well, I thought the 2 girls could just take a room and the 2 guys could take a room, and so, unless you all want to see each other naked, I don't know. It's up to you, really.
I mean, what if we take the double and just force Selvar in the single?
That would be hilarious, actually. Let's do that. Ovara, here's a key.
Doubt still has all the keys.
Have you not given them yet?
No.
I believe that it has come to a conclusion,
Yes.
and Rana and Doubt should have a bed together, or sorry, a twin, because well, you two know each other. And me and Ulrich will be in a twin room, and then there's Aurora.
It seems she wants a single.
Mm-hmm.
Then I guess Doubt and Aurora can share a room.
No.
Well, it's unfortunate. Me and Ulrich here.
I mean, we're already quite decided.
Yes.
Yes.
You motherfuckers.
Why are you so scared of Ovara? What's
I am
Ovara
terrified
done
of the
to you?
pyromaniac, yes.
I'm sure she won't burn down your room in the night. You'll be fine.
Also, I don't know her very... You know her longer than any of us. It would make sense for you
I
to
knew
know
her
her.
for about... I knew
You
her for a
know,
matter
you've
of
known her
hours
longer than
before
I've known her.
Before you did. I knew her for a number of hours before you did.
You know her longer than I have
She is
known
a
her.
creature from beyond the Fade.
That terrifies me even more.
That terrifies me even more. For religious reasons.
That terrifies me as a normal human being.
What did
It
I
terrifies
do
me as a normal
wrong?
human being.
Rana,
What
you're
did
sharing
I
a
do
room with Dot.
wrong?
I
I could share a room
If you
with her.
want Rana, you
I
can.
could go sleep in the
single.
stables if it makes
Alvaro, you're
things
taking the
easier.
single room. It's
What?
decided.
No, it has not been decided. Here,
Everyone's
Rana,
scared
take
of
the
me.
There you
fucking room
go.
key. He's gonna hand the key to Rana. The single. Just fucking take it.
Alright, let's
I'll
get
go
out of here,
sleep
Ulrich.
by the dock.
I can't believe sleeping is this complicated.
No, we're taking that.
Oh my god.
I'll go sleep by the docks, okay? I'll
fucking
go
going to
sleep
die.
outside.
If you go sleep outside, they're going to get fucking kidnapped.
I'll be fine.
I'm going to fucking kill you. Come here.
If somebody tries to kidnap them, I'm sure they'll set them on fire or something.
Get
I
your
have
fucking
I
scrawny ass up those
I
goddamn
have
stairs.
a fire puppy.
Get upstairs, your scrawny fucking dumbass upstairs.
Okay. Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Oh my god, it teleported.
Yeah, it's an automatic teleport.
Yeah, I figured out how teleports work.
Yeah.
Teleport.
It's only on this map, but I have figured it out.
I'm so fucking dead, I'm sorry.
Damn, can't believe everyone's discriminating against the child.
They're not a kid! They're 200 and something years old, aren't they?
Yeah, probably. I think so.
Look
It's
at
the half
them.
my age.
242, if I remember.
Child.
What?
Elfin child.
284.
Small creature.
That's how old I am.
Okay.
They are old.
Relith,
Yeah, what's up?
Raylith, what kind of room are you looking for?
The twin for me and Ulrich to share.
So this is noted to be coordinating a number with the key you currently have.
Ah,
Are you
oh,
not waiting for your
lovely.
friend Ulrich?
oh, he's just opening the door, getting a look at the room. He's like, this.
Understood. I was going to say, Ulrich will not find the room as he does not have the key.
It was taking me a hot minute to get up the stairs, you know. I didn't want them to break again, you know.
Right. Let's go
I believe. Okay, who has the single?
Rana.
Rana.
Okay, Rana, you will find the corresponding number for the key you have on this door here.
Okay.
And the
right,
other
fine.
two for the other
Oh,
doubles,
gotta-
there's a door down
Oh, we're
here.
sharing a
for
room, but I
number.
didn't know I'd be
Apologies.
inside of you, Ulrich. That fast.
I didn't know it was that kind of night.
I will let you go get
Barricade
changed.
the door.
Wait, do you have
just in
clothes to change
case.
into? To sleep in?
Yes.
Okay, go get in there, change. And then open the door when you're done, okay?
Okay.
Understood? Does anyone like to do anything before they go to sleep? Any conversations, anything like that, feel free to.
Okay.
1 minute.
Can I trust you to close your eyes at the very least?
We will.
Yes.
We'll start with
Wonderful.
Doubt and Olvara since they are currently.
How do I get my token to turn?
So if you click on it, hold
Yeah.
Shift and then scroll wheel.
I mean, like horizontally, where I'm facing the wall.
Uh,
Okay, just that. Okay.
yeah, it's just Shift and scroll wheel, and it turns it.
He's very quickly going to get changed and then just.
I'm in a corner.
You're good to look now. I'm in bed.
How the
Yeah.
fuck?
Get the
Oh,
fuck into bed.
That's how the fuck does this work? I'm having a time. I'm sorry.
You weird fucking gremlin.
Are you two doing anything before you go to sleep, or are you just getting rested and in bed?
Down is going to stare at the ceiling for a while. Try to forget that he's sharing a room with the pyromaniac.
You gotta
I'm
remember, I just tranced for 4 hours.
So it means that they're awake for 4 hours before you are.
And then he goes to sleep.
Understood. Is there
His
anything you
back
are doing,
face
Elvira? Or
away from her.
understood. Well, you two both seemingly lie down in bed, and Elvira, you
What is
trance for
laying
4
down?
hours, and Doubt sleeps for 8. So, Elvira, you do wake up at some point. Doubt is still asleep, but we'll come back to that. Ulrich and Raylith.
Hmm. As a ritual, he's casting alarm on the window.
Smart.
Understood.
I was actually going
Yes.
to put something in front of that.
Well, we can put something in front of the door, lock and barricade that.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
So yes, that lasts for 8 hours. So while I'm sleeping.
And he's going to put the typical door, the chair under the handle of the door. It's good enough for now.
Hmm. That should suffice.
So, the Knight of Cock.
A paladin, technically.
The Paladin of Cock.
The... I'm sorry. Where are you from again?
Zoc.
A
It rhymes.
curious name. I have heard rumor. Don't recall if I've actually ever met anyone from Zark now that I think about it. What is it like?
Well, I am this in the same circumstance as Alvara. I did end up coming to this plane at one point. It was weird at first, and I arrived at the town of Zoc. They don't like outsiders there, but I was able to fit my way in after, well, living there for 150 years, I believe.
Considerable time.
No, 200 years. That's where most of my knowledge on the magic has come from.
A studious sort, then. Yeah, that's quite
Yes.
understandable.
Did
suppose
some research on different planes of existences, which was interesting, but never really got too far with them.
The pursuit of knowledge is a noble enough endeavor. This is
It
fair.
it was nice. It was a simple life.
As one should aspire to. Now, Olvara is a more curious interloper. I believe I witnessed her first venture to this plane. Fell through a portal into a bush as I was traveling to Elry. Something to do with a butterfly.
While I was kind of similar, I did in fact also come through a portal. I was slightly a bit more knowledgeable on this plane. I guess they may have come here by accident, but it still took
I
me
believe
plenty
she
of
had,
time to fit in and understand customs and such.
I believe she had no intention of it whatsoever. Quite the accident on her part.
Though it's curious on why someone who lives in the Feywilds would want to use fire magic, as it's a lot of flammable materials in that plane.
As I would imagine.
So I'm kind of
Not
curious
awfully,
on why someone would want to use so much of that fire.
I'm not awfully familiar with the other planes personally. Of course, I've touched on them in my times in the Order, learning of them. But my interest is more in what comes from them, you know, the existential risks to the reality that we hold dear, you know. Yes.
Yes. What is, I was only there briefly on just a quick trip on my way through, but a bit more information on the city of Cock.
A noble and majestic city, quite possibly the finest in all the continent, if not the world, and dedicated to great and holy purpose indeed, under the watchful, the eminent, the rather glorious leadership of our fine ruler. It is something to behold.
I see.
Yes, my order serves directly under her, as watchers, as it were, guardians against outside interference in these realms, and for other such matters.
It seems like you're the perfect man to take on this job of investigating the cults.
Well, that is why I was sent to the area around Elry to begin with.
Ah, makes sense.
Yes, we heard
I
tell
just,
of individuals potentially summoning vile things, and of course that could not be allowed to pass. I originally mistook Vara for one such possible threat when she first appeared, apparated in front of me.
She may be a threat, but a threat to her own, it seems. But that does not matter. She needs to learn a bit more on the traditions here and such.
Exactly. For a minute there, I thought you two were related. There
No.
was a striking resemblance, as far as I could tell. Therefore, well, I'm
believe
not very,
we are both the same race.
well, it's just I'm not very familiar with the green-haired elven folk from beyond the realm.
Actually, our hair does in fact change color.
Oh, really?
We change with the seasons. So as of currently, it's spring. So that's why my hair is a very vibrant and alive color.
How curious. Quite Druidic in nature. From the sounds of it, very in touch with nature. Yes. Yes, I can see that. Curious. What, then, may I ask, brought you here to begin with? Not the realm, of course, but your reasons for being around Elry.
After a while in the college, I decided to just kind of travel for more of my own studies, either on magic, is why I'm investigating this ring currently. Take off the ring, it becomes visible. Magic items have always been very curious to me and trying to learn more about them and what they do. It's very interesting. And also to continue a bit more of my studies on the planes of existence. I just happened to show up in this town when they said they needed help, and I can't turn down a request.
Fortunate. It would seem there are powers beyond us at work for the betterment of this town and the lives of those in it, certainly, to have brought us all together.
Yeah. Got an interesting group here.
Yes, most certainly. Some of them are a bit strange. Downright odd, in many cases.
Yes. Seems like they're all unique in their own way.
I mean, what kind of name is Doubt? You know?
Yes, it's
something I
a
would expect of tieflings, honestly.
an interesting name, for sure.
Certainly. Strange magics, too, though I'm not awfully familiar with wizardry.
Magic is a powerful but yet dangerous thing.
Oh, naturally. It deserves the proper respect to the deity that provides it. Yeah.
Well, I feel like we have to get up bright and early, so...
This is true. I will bid you a good night, then.
Of course.
That alarm should wake us if anything should occur in the night, anything untoward.
I would only hope. As I do not want to be taken hostage again.
Certainly not again, no. Good night.
You two lie down and seemingly fall asleep after having a nice conversation with each other, kind of feeling each other out. Rana, as you went to sleep tonight, you stared at the ceiling, fearful of another episode that you had the night previously. And again, the nightmares seem to overtake you once more. As you dream once more of a war, you feel it as if it was happening to you in the moment. Not a passing memory, but more almost physical feeling of the time that you spent fighting and losing friends and allies, people you cherished. You seemingly wake up a little while later um, after having been thrown through memories you wished not to remember. These ones seemingly a bit better than the ones the night before, but still nightmare nonetheless, and nightmares all the same. You wake up in sweat, tears streaming down your face as you see the faces of your allies cross your mind. Is there anything you do? I would say you got your trance. You probably slept for a bit longer than you needed, just because the nightmare was playing out for a long time in your head. So it's been about 5 hours. It is still very dark outside. Okay. You can certainly go ahead. That's what you wish to do. Anyone else who is trancing would be able to roll perception or passive perception. So, Ron, are you doing so quietly, or are you just normally just kind of making your way out? Normal? Okay. Then I will say, if you have a better passive perception than a 14,
Yes.
then you will
I have
hear.
directly a 14. You said better than a 14?
Well, you meet the DC. I believe that
Okay.
does not beat it because it is another player's. I believe you have to beat the 14.
Got it. Understood.
So
Meets
the
it,
one
beats it, technically.
beats it. Okay. Then yes,
Understood.
you and Olvara both are able to hear footsteps outside your door. And you hear someone going down the steps as you open the door.
Open the door behind me. I have the key with me.
Okay.
Olvara just does peeky.
As you peek out, you see Relith walking toward the stairs. Or Raylith, sorry.
Doesn't matter. Either tomato, tomato.
Really?
Oh god, don't give me a nickname, please.
Smelly
Riley.
Rally.
I will say, most of the lights down here are dimmed.
Hmm.
I have a curious question.
Yes.
Did Elvira take the key with her and lock the door, or she just left it unlocked?
She just
That
left
is a
it
question for
Okay.
Elvira. Understood.
because she thought Dal left it unlocked. Did Doubt leave it unlocked, or did he lock it?
Doubt locked it, then left the key on the side
Ugh!
of the table.
Let me back in!
So, it's on the bedside table if she wants.
She would have just peeked. Whee! I take these and start making. No, I'm joking.
Oh god.
She refuses to leave Doubt alone, even if the door's locked, because there is window.
Understood. What is your passive perception? 13 and Raylith's passive stealth is.
Oh, I'm not sneaking. Yeah, by no means.
Wait,
Kind of.
yeah. Rana, you can hear someone walking up behind where you just came from.
Just coming to see, as you were just kind of walking around. So, I was gonna have a conversation with you anyways, but how much do you know on the god? Do you know any more than what you have already said? Because I'm curious. It's interesting on what he said that this cult had not been, or had disappeared, and now they're suddenly back. So I'm just wondering if anything magical's happening, and I thought that I would, ask by, well, seeing if there's anything to know about the god.
Sorry, was that needed for something?
No, I'm waiting to see. I don't know if Xena's still typing, or if that's the sentence you were saying. What do you mean, bro?
I think that's a sentence.
What do you mean by that? Hmm. I mean, I understand that. I heard what you said earlier. I was asking more about God himself and what if there's any history about him in general that you may know. I take that as a no. My insight's a 14, so
You can roll for insight if you'd like.
guess.
You can tell that she's not entirely forthcoming with maybe all the information she has. It doesn't seem like she's lying, but perhaps there's more.
Hmm. Is there a reason why you do not wish to give the whole truth?
Tell me, am I the same as those cultists?
No. The cultists wish to kill, and, well, to be fair, you haven't really... I mean, you don't... I'm assuming you don't want to kidnap me. I would really hope not. But...
No, but I have killed.
And so have I. I mean, hell, just... What was it? A few days ago I killed some of those cultists.
Yeah, but in our mind it's self-defense, is it not?
I mean, true.
Not because
but-
we wish to kill them, but because we have to defend ourselves and our loved ones.
I guess, but...
Isn't that what everyone always keeps telling themselves?
There's a
She
calm.
will summon a longsword and not in a threatening way, just look at it.
Oh, okay. Oh. Wipe this one off. Okay. What are you trying to say?
Tildir is my god. The one who bestowed these gifts upon me. But these cultists are smearing his name and reputation for their own sickly wishes, gains, enjoyment.
I see. Meaning that you must be some sort of... what would the name be?
One of the actual followers.
Yes.
Someone who actually believes in his work of balance. Life and death is, in and of itself, the same coin, just different sides. There can only be one with the other. But
So,
there will always be groups that will misuse things like this.
it goes for the same with just magic in general. There's people who will use the magic, like myself, for, well, helping others, and then you have the people who are... that one...
Or selfish.
Yes, that one person you told me about that was using minor illusions to abuse and make coin off of I believe you said? I do not remember too much about the story, but...
Molly?
Yes, Molly. Oh, that's the one you want to see.
Yes. Although, me and those haven't been friends with her for long, as she only became our friends when we went through there before we ended up in that cave.
I
did
go for it.
wish to help her, so knowing this has put a bitter taste in my mouth. Maybe that man that we saw was trying to, utilize something. As he was not only trying to make coin off her, he was also trying to, make advancements on her.
I would not mind going there now. I would like to, see an old, colleague again. See? Two different sides of the coin. We both come from the same place. But do I resemble him at all?
In the way of gender, yes.
Yes, sure, we both may be elves, and yes, I may be a male, but that does not mean we're the same.
I know,
Still.
but a lot of people tend to categorize others.
That is true. But
This is why I'm hesitant about saying this information, so if you do ever come off as hostile towards me, I hope you understand that I won't hesitate.
I do not plan to. Obviously, I wouldn't have stayed with the group. I would have left immediately after getting out of there. Plus, either way, I was going to keep adventuring around the areas, so I guess just having a task to between them doesn't stop me from continuing my studies. It just means that I can have a reason other than just wandering endlessly. And a group is always nice. It's nice to have company. Like a friend.
Guess you're right, trying to find one's own place in this world is hard, but once you do find it, you want to keep hold of it forever.
I would say you would probably. I mean, what's your passive perception?
My passive perception is like 13, I believe. Yeah.
Or I don't know if it's insight or perception, whichever one, it doesn't matter. You would probably see that when he said, like, a friend, he would, look a bit sad, but then immediately change back to being happy.
Hmm.
Well,
As of the information that I know about Tildir, I guess you could also use it if you wish to see how false these claims of these cultists are. Tildir is a forgiving god, and a very forgiving god at that. The one who only takes life that is meant to be taken, and he will never upset the balance in the world.
he will not take prematurely, only when their time has come.
Yes. That's why these cultists abducting people and sacrificing them to Tildir is, well, I guess a form of heresy, so to say, if you were to fully follow the true beliefs of Tildir.
I see. And to think that you thought I would be hostile towards you just because you said that you're a follower of Tildir. As or at least, like you said, even I know there's two sides of a coin. Just because you are a follower doesn't mean you are a cultist. In my mind, the word cult is a negative term versus a follower, which is, you know, like our good friend Ulrich, who's a follower of one of the priests up at Cock. It's not a cult, it's a following. And plus, you wouldn't attack your own cultists if you were with them.
But who's to say that it wasn't a master plan of someone to have people follow me and into a trap?
Well, then you've got me fooled, but I'm very good at reading character, and I do not believe that, you mean hostile intent.
Not towards any of you, no. So when it comes to eventually having to travel to the north direction, I would want to maybe keep that off the list of priorities for a while, but maybe also not. It's kind of double.
I see.
It's complicated.
So, being a follower of his... How would I put this? Do you have a way to commune with him? It's not something I've never really looked into gods before.
I myself not really like pray or anything like that. Just kind of happens, I guess.
And is... Do you...
He's given me these powers to help, so to say. But he can always take them away if he wishes to. Guess well.
Is Doubt also a follower?
Pause, help me real quick if I know.
You know that. Here, I'm going to DM you something.
Okey-doke.
It's going to be in the little chat.
Yeah. So wow, hello, I'm talking again finally for the first time today.
Yeah.
Woo.
It only took a weirdo following me outside so that I didn't have to fucking type 500 words per minute.
You're
Oh,
welcome.
Out into the darkness.
Listen, he saw you walk outside, he's like, this is the perfect chance to have a one-on-one.
Yes, Ava Mia.
And it's
didn't
just
even meow,
imagine
I
of
screamed.
just
There he
have
goes.
Elvira follow you next time.
Yeah, thank God Navarre didn't follow him. Let's stay with Doubt. Thank you, Ava, so much for feeling concerned for Doubt. So I could have this without, like, being like, oh, hi, Elvira. Oh, no, I'm just...
He's sleeping next to a window.
Yep, his head's close to the window.
Relith
Yep.
has, knows the alarm spell is there. And Ulrich is a big, strong man, so...
Doubt
And
is
you lock
100%
the door behind you.
snoring.
Anyways, continue.
Elvira doesn't mind.
I know who gave Doubt their power, but Doubt does not.
Let's see.
All with time.
Yes, I will make sure to keep this a, secret from them. Not, speak to them about it as it may, all in time.
Might have been better if Doubt didn't know for a while because their past of, well, where they were and what they had to do to survive might be better if they stay innocent to, well, for the better of the case, not also be generalized with the cultists if they ever were to
Yes.
try and do that to Doubt.
Mm-hmm.
So to say, speak truth does not work if Doubt does not know the truth.
That is true.
Then again, it might also be better if they knew, but
I did not like what that measuring was for. I'm like,
the
Both of
measure
you
of
roll me
death.
perception checks.
Okay.
Perception. Oh god.
I'm sure everything's fine.
Normal perception.
Okay.
Oh, thank God.
Go ahead and continue your conversation.
Understood.
Oh boy.
So I'm guessing at this point you feel almost obliged by these plaguing your god's name to take them out or something similar?
Well, also I don't like innocent people suffering like that.
I mean, yeah, it's a fair point. I mean, I hate it as well. It's why I offered to go help originally, see where this poor halfling had gone to. And now I feel, I feel like it's something nice to do.
People like us will always fight for a better world, but the world is vast, and if we succeed, time will pass and other people will take up the mantle of hopefully ours, but probably also of what we tried to stop. But that doesn't mean that we can't just do nothing.
Correct. Well, I've gotten my full trance in, and well, I'm assuming that's why you are awake as well, just getting some fresh air.
Yeah, fresh air. I
But
needed it.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, I feel like we should prepare, at least, or I don't know, go back inside. No real reason to stand out here unless you want to keep talking, but I don't really have much else to converse about.
I mean, feel free to go inside.
Well, I meant more in a way of, I don't know. Never mind. I don't have anything else to do for 4 hours, and I'm gonna be just sitting there.
Well, I was gonna, as I hold the sword, swing a piece of magical metal around for a few hours.
And, well, I hope you do not mind. I will just be sitting on the bench over here.
Bit different from me teaching Doubt to do things, to being watched, but I guess it's no different.
It'd be nice to kind of pick up a bit of sword fighting. I have never touched a sword in my life. Well, except for this scimitar that I have, but I can swing it around like a hunk of metal and that's about it.
Yeah, I mean... sword fighting is different for everyone, I guess.
Yes. Though it's nice to speak with another teacher of sorts.
Only a teacher out of convenience.
Rana, roll me
Yes.
an attack roll with whatever weapon you're planning to use.
I don't know if I can. Can I?
Yeah,
Yes.
just target me.
No,
Okay.
I can do it without.
Understood.
There you go.
You will be able. Your swing, even with the nightmare you just had, you seemingly calm yourself with that conversation and are able to train accordingly without too much of an issue.
This is why I fucking love social RP, because I get to do training shit like this and not have to worry about shit.
All right,
Listen,
so
there's so many times in the D&D campaign where I'm like, can we please have some off time so I can just do training like this with my character?
yeah, they're 100% can. Like 100%.
And then like, but in every other campaign, it's like go, 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 go. You need to save the world. Go, 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 go. You don't have
If
dungeon.
you
Go,
if you
go,
all
go.
want to literally sit together and camp and fucking do training and shit, that's up to you guys.
Yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna have training sessions with Doubts where I'm gonna be teaching the magic shit.
100%.
I mean, I mean, to be fair, also, honestly, I don't think any of us, except for, like, I mean, I'm not gonna say anything for Pause, because you're the only one who has a life here, but most of us can stay up quite late to do, you know,
Pretty sure.
session if we need,
I'm
so.
pretty sure Jim has a life.
Slight.
I
yeah.
mean, it's on call.
Occasionally.
It's on call, but other than
Okay,
that,
so never mind.
I mean,
Okay.
here's the thing.
Yeah.
Vaguely.
I think me, Jaro, Nick, and Ava can all use this campaign for a little bit of wind down and downtime more because of just the fucking demons in charge of
Oh
the
my
campaign.
fucking god, yeah.
Like, I feel
It's
like
so much
we
more
are just
calm.
fucked.
Before we
So I'm
100%
just
get on
enjoying the
off topic
calmness.
onto conversations.
Sorry.
Yeah.
No, it's good. It's good. But before we do that, I will say you train for a while, Rana. If either one of you decides to return to your room before the other 4 or 5 hours pass, um, then you do so.
I just
And
want to
then
like assume that during this, there's gonna be like I mean, every once in a while I'll chit chat, and wherever Rana
Yep.
goes, Ray will go. Obviously not to the room, but
yeah.
just random
Um,
chit chat. Yeah, I mean, not that fast. God.
Damn.
God damn, you really went quick with it. Should
Yeah,
got you a
he
double
gave
check.
me a ring and just
Um,
shoved it on my finger the other day already.
Yeah, you guys should have just got a double bed together. Shit, fuck. Okay. Guess we know one relationship that's happening. Um, but yeah, you're able to train. I will say just for this one, everyone will level up tonight.
Oh, Pog.
Yo.
So when the morning comes, you will all be level 4. So if you'd like to do your level ups now, feel free.
We're
Roll.
level
Fuck yeah,
4.
baby. I'm so good at my hit dice.
You are really good at your hit dice.
How do I level up?
Oh, boy,
So
I
you
get a
click on your thing,
fourth
you go to
cantrip now?
features,
Fuck.
and you see Druid level 3. You click on the level 3,
4.
put it at level 4, and then it'll
I
walk
like
you through the
taking
things.
average because I'm afraid of always getting low.
Ability score improvement.
Let's see if I should have been afraid of clicking this button.
Oh,
Reroll.
Ones are rerolls. Ones are rerolls.
Please,
Alrighty.
please. I'm gonna. I'm like,
One's a
I
reroll.
can't. What is the wild shape?
Hey!
Ah!
Yeah.
What's your health now?
27!
Let's
Yeah.
go. Yeah, one below me.
I'm 28.
Ability score.
Yeah, I'm also 28. That's what I mean. That's just
What?
one below
Don't
me.
talk about what Dowd has.
What's
Yeah, we
wild
also
shape
don't talk about
improvement?
Ulrich.
Huh? I took average, so
So
we got 6 more points.
yeah, you and
Yeah.
Doubt now have the exact same hit points.
Hey,
Oh, yeah.
yo. I think you have higher con than I do.
I have plus 3
Time to find a
constitution.
new cantrip.
Yeah, I have +2, but I now have a 20 charisma and an 18 strength. So,
So-
Oh my god.
Wait,
yeah.
challenge
I'm a
rating
talker.
half or lower than that doesn't.
Yeah,
count.
so typically you are you only get 1/4 and lower, but at level 4 you get half and lower,
Oh.
I believe. Let me double check. Wild shape improvement.
Are we doing
Yeah, half and lower. That doesn't
are we
have flying speed.
doing feats or are we doing
That is up to all of you. You can do either or.
I need to get my strength to a 0 instead of a -1.
You can
Put
do your
both
ability score
points into
improvement
strength.
or feats.
I have 8 in strength.
Oh boy, you'd have to put.
Yeah, you'd
both
have to
into
take an
strength
ability
then.
scoring.
Yeah.
Put both in. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I'm just gonna up my charisma. Fuck it.
I get
Yes,
another cantrip.
I do as well.
If you are going to take a feat, at least let me know what feat you are taking. But if you just take the ability score improvement, go ahead and add the 2
Pause. I think
feats.
you already know
Oh.
which feat I'm taking.
I think you had told me before. I'll look when you
Yes,
add it.
I'm gonna look at it again.
'Cause I think
I
had
would
already
like to
approved
point
of it.
out that I get one more spell. I think.
Yeah,
Just-
we both get 1 cantrip and 1 spell.
Let me
Mhm.
check what I get as a paladin.
But yes, Ava. So your wild shape improvement. So usually you couldn't copy anything that was at half rating.
Mm.
You can now copy things at half rating or lower that does not have flying speed.
Okay. How do I look up just cantrips? Or do I just look in.
So if you just search in Google, search up Druid spell list, it'll bring up a thing and it'll bring up like all your spells that you can get as a Druid. And then it'll also bring up cantrips and stuff like that.
Go.
Let me make sure there's nothing else different for your Druid circle.
Oh, that's right.
Same. Okay, good. Easy
No,
level.
nothing different.
This is.
Some must say I've been listening to fucking Attack on Titan music.
What?
Xena, roll me D100.
Oh no!
I just did.
Roll a D100.
Hey, yo.
72.
72. Okay.
Good.
What would this be under? I do not know.
I need something other than fire, but half of the things are fire. Fire.
And Nick, roll me a
Mhm.
D100.
Understood. D100. A 12.
Understood. Okay. This is really interesting.
Pause. If you look up, it's at, I added the feature, but I don't know how to add the other thing. It's, 10/04/2020, 2023 at 5:17.
What did you just say?
Go to our private messages. 10/04/2023, the date. So where you can find it. And help me out with that.
Oh, that one.
Yes. I added the feature, I just don't know how to add the what I want from the feature to my thing.
Okay, I'll add it for you if you like.
Okay.
If I remember correctly.
There's no bonus action cantrips.
So
Grant.
I'm going to add that. Okay, you already have it. It's just you did the. Okay, so let me edit it for you.
I'm gonna hold off on doing spells until after the session, if that's okay.
If you would like to do it that way, that's
It's
perfectly
not like
fine.
Doubt's gonna use them anyway, because he has no fucking clue.
He needs to check the instruction manual first.
He really needs to
I-
check the instruction manual.
I mean, yeah,
That's
that's
one.
literally the entire character thing. Between me
Nick,
and Doubt.
for now, I'll say you can do that and I'll fix it after.
Okay. Understood.
Can I have
Did
my
both
own
of you
pen?
return to your room at any point in the night? Just a quick question.
Only I'm saying only if Rana does. Because he's just kind of vibing. He doesn't want to be stuck up in the room if he doesn't have the choice to.
That gave me a half a heart attack.
Well done, Silent.
Ah.
So, Rana, do you return to your room?
I'd imagine your stuff is still in the room.
I mean, eventually, if other people wake up.
Yeah, it's like before we leave, obviously, to grab stuff, but...
Then both of you are staying outside for the most part. Then both of you will notice that it is starting to get colder.
Oh no.
I have a question.
What
Is
did you do to me,
Season
Rana?
change.
What'd you say, Eva?
Is poison spray or primal savagery better?
It kind of
Depends.
all goes up to your decision. They're both good, so it all just is kind of up to the player at that point.
I'll take primal savagery. How do I
Naturally.
add that?
Okay, so go up to the compendiums, which is the
I found
thing.
it.
Go down the and then just drag it
Very
over.
Olvara thing to take.
Oh, I just drag it.
Just drag it onto your thing. Yep.
Yes! Well, I
Giggity.
only get one cantrip, I think.
That's getting their own room next time.
What did I do?
Pyromaniac, you terrify me.
Oh, I can't wait for you to
I
see what's about to happen.
want
Oh no.
both the Eldrins to know something.
Yeah.
Hi.
You would both notice a change. Oh boy. As it is becoming winter.
Yeah! Woo! Time
when
to...
you leave the town. Not when you wake
Okay.
up, but it is when you
okay.
are leaving the town that winter will start to set in.
You're
I'm...
not clumsy as fuck anymore.
But just so you know,
Hi,
once you leave the
Silent. I'm so
town,
sorry I didn't see it.
you
I have
arrive
a
at your
tab
next
open
camp
because I'm
location,
looking at
your-
a different, like a
everything
different tab.
for winter
I'm
is
doing
going to
good.
take effect. So
Are our
We're still-
tokens gonna change too, or?
I didn't edit his token. I can edit tokens at that point. Yeah.
Yes.
I will get to it at some point. I just got back home a week ago. Ugh.
No, you're fine.
Theater of mind. But yes, if everyone is ready, we will say the night continued on. A few more hours had passed. The morning sun has arisen. People are starting to wake up, some without their companions in the room with them. And what would you all like to do? You are all waking up now.
Well, I spent 10 minutes putting my armor
Oh
on.
god, why are me and Rana bleeding? Oh, it's because we
Because
did the...
we
yeah.
leveled up.
Clear blood.
Yes, if you'd like to hit clear blood,
Yeah, I
if
did.
you took health, yeah.
Oh, why am
it's-
I bleeding?
Wait, we're all
Oh,
bleeding.
we're all
It's
bleeding.
Because
we
we all
all
leveled
leveled
up. We all gained HP.
Oh, I'm at 31. Never mind. I thought it would be at 28 health.
Put my armor on, grab my sword and shield, and burst through the door. Because
Where
he's
are
been
you?
kidnapped.
Oh no.
Someone
Oh,
in the night
no.
has kidnapped my elf.
Oh, yeah, that's what he
Damn
did.
it.
Oh,
I will say that, luckily for you, Drewbog's not upstairs.
crap.
I will say the other two in the other room have heard a giant, loud, like,
Mhm.
sound of a door being
The door
kicked open.
slams open.
He
What is
probably
happening?
broke. Actually, yeah, you broke the part of the door because you kicked it
Why?
open. So,
What just happened?
I don't know.
there's pieces of like wood here,
Rolling
What
athletics.
stuff? Fuck.
and the door is
Man.
flung open.
Hey, yo.
I
yeah, I
shoulda-
kicked it.
I should have
kicked
took
it.
Yeah.
mending.
That
I
door is
knew I
barely
shoulda took
hanging on its
mending.
hinges.
Gosh.
That door is barely hanging on its hinges.
They had a fucking whole table of cards too.
What was that sound I just heard?
It's what we're trying to figure
They've
out.
taken him.
Who's taking who?
I just-
Probably the cult. I'm not entirely sure.
Go
I
to
woke
close
up.
the
happening?
My
door.
companion was
Let's
gone.
go check, see what the fuck is going on.
Okay.
Huh?
His things are still there. He clearly hasn't left of his own volition.
What the fuck is happening? What was with that noise?
Hey Rana, I hope you're having a
He's-
good spar over there.
He's gone.
Who's gone?
The elf I woke up.
Oh,
and he
Rayleigh.
wasn't there.
What?
Yes,
They're not
Rayleigh.
outside.
His things are
'cause,
there,
you know,
but he is not.
they don't sleep for 8 hours.
Oh, I saw them go down the stairs.
Alright,
Earlier
I'm gonna
in the
check
night.
And no one said anything.
I just made sure to watch over Doubt, cause window.
How the fuck are they?
Window.
There was a
So
window.
what was the sound that I heard then?
You know what? Could have been anything, you know. It's very difficult to say. What does it sound like? Might I ask?
Like something getting kicked down?
Well, not so much down as open.
Good morning, Doubts.
You see.
Good morning. Our Kaladin is screeching about you being kidnapped.
Do you have a hammer and
Oh.
some nails?
Soon.
I mean, one of the carpenters should.
Wonderful. I'll be back.
What did you
Broke
do?
down a door, I think.
Oh,
He's
Uh-huh.
gonna go find a carpenter.
I'm just out here, just getting
He's
fresh air.
going to acquire
Ugh.
a,
I'm just going to plug my ass.
rudimentary things to fix up some hinges.
I'll say it takes you a bit. You do find one, and it costs you about 8 copper.
Understood. Wonderful.
What?
I
I
break
spaced
people.
out again.
Can I do anything for you, young miss?
juice. Any kind.
Understood.
Whatever you
Me-
recommend.
At a moment. Here we are. Fresh apple juice for you.
Yes.
There you are. It's only 2 copper.
She hands over 3 copper. Because he's such a nice man.
All of you are so generous.
You'll just hear hammering from upstairs.
Did he go fix the...
He's
Give me
attempting
but a
to.
moment.
He has no skill with carpenter's tools, by the way. So this is just him eyeballing it.
Man, I should have
Good.
picked up mending if I knew
Okay.
you were gonna do that.
Roll me.
Let me check
What would be the best thing for this?
Let me add carpenter's tools and see what it usually rolls for.
Yeah.
Because I don't know what it would in a carpenter's tools. There we go. What does it usually?
What does it say?
No, that's just adding the proficiency. No, I don't want proficiency. I want the actual item. Modules, carpenter's tools. You know what? I'll just.
Items pursue craft, proficiency with set of arts, proficiency bonus to any ability checks you make at tools. You just... Well, son of a bitch, yeah, it doesn't tell us.
Let me see. Woodworking. Alright, well, logically. It's not intelligence, because it's a physical exertion. It's not wisdom, because it's got nothing to do with people. Except it's not charisma. Dexterity would be for detail work. Just hammering nails in? I guess flat strength check. Because it's just physical.
I think it's just a d20. And then...
Yeah, d20.
It's
flat.
pretty much you would make
Yeah.
the roll with the tools,
Yeah,
tools,
you
which
get
is just
your
straight roll.
proficiency.
Yeah,
Yeah, and it would
That's
just add your
that.
proficiency bonus.
which
yeah,
you
at
don't
that
have.
point.
So
There you go.
Okay. It's definitely shoddy work. You're able to at least get it to kind of sit well enough, but
it
it's definitely
scrapes a bit as it closes.
yeah. The ground
It's
definitely
a
gets
bit of an angle.
scraped. It's
Yes.
definitely tilted a bit. But Drewbog has come up the stairs behind you. What? Do I even want to know what happened?
You know, I think there was some faulty workmanship, quite possibly. Doors aren't known to do this traditionally.
I apologize then, because I'm the one who built it.
I was about to say.
Oh, not at all, my good man. It's probably just from overuse, as you are clearly the most popular establishment in town.
It scrapes a bit, but I'll fix it up later. Thank you for fixing it, at least
Absolutely.
with what you did.
Here you go. Have some nails.
Again, I
have
apologize
I
for
have
the
no need
door
of
being
these.
faulty.
Not at all, my good man. You've been quite charming in my time here.
Just see him close
Terribly
the
sorry
door.
for the inconvenience, of course.
Nope, not your fault. That's on me. I'm the one who built it.
So, side note,
He's back.
I think it's funny that after Rayleigh was able to look past my deception and my stealth, I became better at them. Because both my dex and my charisma went up by 1.
damn, I'm bad at that.
Learned. You learned from
Fucking
your
stealth
mistakes.
now 15 and deception 16.
All right, all of you. What can I get you this morning?
What do we want for breakfast?
I now have a passive persuasion of 17. Damn.
Goddamn. I have barbecued albacore broth, broiled bluefin, small porridge, raven breast, soybean gruel, a grape goulash, or charred hammerhead.
Whatever you think sounds Whatever you find the most delicious. How about that?
Breast would be lovely, but I'm rather liking the sound of the hammerhead.
Okay, that's one charred hammerhead. Any other specifics or
I'll take whatever.
understood? And the other three?
Oh. Oh, I do not mind. Surprise me.
Understood.
I'll take the chef's recommendation.
3 recommendations. And you, little one? As he looks at Olvara.
Anything.
4 recommendations, understood. I'll be out with your food shortly. Any drinks?
I'll take some whatever juice you have.
I have fresh apple juice for the day, so.
Delicious.
The others?
Just a juice would work.
Yes, I should think a juice to start the day.
The
Quite
apple
lovely.
juice is sublime.
Certainly.
Whatever you would
Is it-
recommend with the meal.
I'll be out with your drinks and food in but a moment.
Thank
Also,
you.
I don't know why I said it that way. Don't mind me.
I'm proud that you even know what the word sublime
She's
means.
learning.
You know what, Ulrich? I think she's taking after you. I think you should continue rooming with
I
her
highly
from
doubt
this
it.
on out.
He sets a mug of apple juice in front of everyone. Except
She
for
and
Olvara, 'cause
Relith
they already
have,
have one.
have the most in common.
Nope, she's taking after you.
This is highly unlikely. I've known her for a very short time.
Taking after your congratulations.
I mean, she does look stronger.
Perhaps one day she will serve the noble city of Cock as well.
Yeah, have the
What?
same kind of muscle build as you.
Highly unlikely.
Kunta,
Huh?
she says she definitely doesn't take after me. Jeez.
Would you wish to be a cockite one day, Olvara?
I don't even know what that is.
It is fine. One day we will teach you to appreciate cock.
Appreciate
Oh.
and serve cock.
Exactly.
I ain't
Maybe
ready
even
to travel
worship.
the world.
Exactly.
I'm ready. I'm dying. I'm going to mute now and not be.
Oh, Ivara got really quiet all of a sudden after screeching a bunch.
Maybe it's a ritual.
Maybe it is a ritual. I don't see the problem with the city of Cock, you know.
It's a ritual to worship
Exactly.
cock and bow before them.
What?
Yes, we've been doing it for years.
I see. Huh? What is? Huh?
What is this about cock I hear?
Have you ever been to the majestic city, my good man?
Of cock, no. I've heard stories of cock and the noble cockites that come from there.
Oh, exactly so. I must ask, what have you heard of cock?
Oh, that it's run by a Azamir by the name of Maidavir.
This is very
This is-
true.
Not too much information comes along these ways all the time, but we do hear at least something.
Well, I know it's supposedly better than the shithole. Let's go, Bantere.
No, seeing as it is known as the City of Justice and, well, righteousness, yes, I would assume so.
Yeah.
Indeed, I have fought many a wrongdoer in the arena.
And
The order wasn't to follow
arenas.
that.
Alina?
Oh, it's not entirely under the order's approval, but uh, from time to time I would venture down
Heavenly-
there to
Did not know they had arenas in Coke.
You
not
did they?
officially. You understand?
Huh?
It's a very long story.
Understandable.
Yes, I was quite a boisterous one in my youth, you know. Developed a few
All right.
bad habits,
So,
you know.
are you actually nobility, Ulrich?
As your
What,
hammerhead.
whatever do you mean?
You kind of sound like you come from a noble district or something.
Well, I like to think that Cock is a most noble city indeed.
I mean, like rich shits.
Rich? Hardly. No. I'm but a humble and yet noble cockite of my order.
How much gold do you make in a year?
Well, it's not so much mine as the order's, and we see to the needs of one another as far as finances are concerned, enough to complete our necessary task.
No,
So he's not poor, understand.
We are under the lady, after all.
do enjoy your meals. I need to go repair a door.
Ah, of course, good man. But yes, we do serve under the Lady Medivere, sir.
Hmm.
It's suffice it to say that we have our various needs, be they housing, equipment, some supplies, all met.
So,
Understood.
for everyone, in front
Mhm.
of Ulrich is a charred hammerhead meal,
Mm.
and the others have soybean gruel, which is it is a gruel with steamed black beans and rice served with a sliver of cornbread.
Yeah, I was just gonna start tucking into that.
The hammerhead is a charred hammerhead smothered in a light peppercorn sauce, served with a slice of white bread.
I have a random
Nom, nom,
question.
nom, nom.
Do
Mhm.
Yes.
cantrips need to be prepared?
Cantrips? No.
Okay, understood.
You know all your cantrips. You don't
Got
need
it.
to prepare those.
Alright, just making sure. Understood.
Yeah,
And
don't need to
imagine
visit.
needing to prepare spells.
I mean, I don't
Mm.
need to in the beginning of the day. I can if I want, but I have everything I want. Actually, wait, I don't need to have this prepared anymore. Never mind.
No, you do not need to prepare that anymore.
Yippee.
Oh, food, yummy.
You do hear sounds of like cricketing, like creaking sounds upstairs, not cricketing. Creaking sounds upstairs as the door is being like taken off of its hinges and being kind of like repaired.
So we
Oh,
got
but-
an ex-teacher, a teacher, some weird fake kid,
Oh,
and
what is
some
happening?
Stop it!
Huh.
What is
Stop it!
happening?
Stop it!
Stop!
Anyways, you were saying?
I was saying we have a teacher, some weird fey bitch. Sorry, I mean the person. And I don't even know what to call you. A guard.
Cockeyes.
A noble cockite, a true son of Cock.
Are you like a guard, or is your
Pause. It's not in my notes.
You-
What was the name of the order again?
Oh fuck.
Yes.
Give me a moment. I know I
We
read
said
it,
in session
wrote it
0,
down.
but
There we
Yeah,
go, we're
I
back.
I wrote it down somewhere. Give me a moment.
indeed.
Also, pause. Did you see what I said at 10:30 in the messages?
10:30, 10:30. Oh, I did not see that.
Yes, that might be important. When I do, you know.
Mhm.
Hello.
Does he share? Since he
Jawa.
takes out
Don't you two have the
Ulvara.
same?
Yeah, I was gonna say
No.
No, he has shark head thing, whatchamacallit.
Yeah.
why
all
is he
of you
just
got
share? Just-
Porridge? I have a fish.
Oh.
I thought.
But yeah, not really porridge. It's
Yeah,
it's a gruel type. It's really good food.
Oh, Ulvara is like motioning to share some of each other's food. Like she'll
he'll
give you
give
some.
you the slice of bread.
His slice of bread's worse because you have cornbread.
He'll
He's
give you,
white
he'll
bread.
give you half the
White
slice.
bread
of
is good, okay?
As some fish.
She'll give you half the cornbread then.
In
Fuck off.
medieval
Fish.
time, not really, because sugar isn't really indoctrinated into a lot of food items yet, so
Never
it's
mind.
And some
It's
fish.
just plain. It's just
Okay.
Fish.
yeast.
Like he will put the fish on the bread and give that
Oh,
to you.
I thought you were just saying you were just giving me half of the slice of bread.
Giving you half the slice of bread with some fish on it.
Okay,
Giving
she'll
that
give
to
you some gruel, the cornbread.
You're gonna dip it in your cornbread in the. Yep. Good.
Yep.
Correct. I sip my appy juice.
I
Ulvara?
believe it was Glorious Shadows, by the way.
That was it.
Ulvara has, by the way, while we were waiting for it, she had her drink and was just kicking her feet because she doesn't reach the ground, and just drinking her apple juice.
You're literally
This
a
still looks-
child. What is wrong with you?
Literally
Here's the
child.
worst part. I'm 3 years older than them.
The thing is, I do that. I kick my feet and drink
I-
because my feet don't reach the
Child.
ground.
Baby.
The worst part is they're, if I heard it correctly, 284 years
I'm
old.
pretty sure I'm the youngest here.
I'm 287.
I'm 284. Yeah.
I'm 3 years older.
How- How? He's only 25.
Understood.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're the
I mean, yeah, but
youngest.
different kind of, lifespans.
Yeah. He's human.
To us, 25 would be like what? Like,
Rana and Doubt are
Uh,
basically the
90?
same age if you think about it.
Somewhat, yeah.
Basically, yeah.
Rayleigh is
Because
like,
I
younger,
live
but-
Same with
ba-
Elvira.
So, because if Doubt is going by human standards of living, it's like 80,
fourth of their
you know.
life, kind of,
Yeah, like,
How
and I'm
old
at
technically?
750 is my kind of end span. So
How
I'm
old-
kind of like in my 20s technically for humans.
Okay, we're in our 20s.
I mean, what is
basically,
your
like-
lifespan?
I just make
They're
the
750.
decimals of-
They're the same
Okay,
as
so
an elf.
the same. So yeah, so basically you're also just in your 20s somewhere.
Ha 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 ha.
What would I be?
Baby.
So,
Let me double check.
365.
You'd be in your 30s.
Yeah, you're in
Yes,
the, like
basically.
mid-30s.
Okay.
Yeah. It's
How old's Ulrich?
complicated than that, but for all
Yeah,
simple
it's-
terms, yes,
If
it's
you
like
wanted
this.
the easiest terms, just think of human as 100, elf as 1,000. Then if you just take like 300, 30, 220.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
it.
fair.
Just an
Yeah,
easy
now
way
they're
to
asking
average
what
it.
you are.
What I am? I'm a human.
They're asking how old you are.
Age.
32.
Okay. So,
So yeah,
Raelith
Raelith and
and Ulrich are the
Ulrich are the
oldest.
closest.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
old men.
30.
30, yeah.
I do like how we're all kind of at the same age period
But
somewhere.
Raelith
Yeah.
is the oldest person.
I am the oldest.
Old men.
By actual physical years, I'm the oldest. By
And out of like cat dog year
sorry,
kind of thing
out of
doing it.
sorry, out of mental years, he's older. Out of physical, he's about the same age as Ulrich. I'm not gonna explain why.
I mean, that's just how elves work.
I mean, I mean in a different way other than just elves.
Yeah.
If that gets explained in
Weird
RP, that
wizard
gets explained
shit.
in RP.
Yeah, wizard shit.
Time to continue.
Nom
Anyways.
nom 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 eats fish.
Yes, nom nom nom.
Also,
Ooh.
Jaro,
Nom, nom,
Jaro needs to go eat at some point.
Silence.
What?
He'd go.
Silence, gremlin.
He can go AFK in the middle of this. Well, actually, we could take a break at some point. And just do like social RP while he gets food. While eating food
Yeah.
right now at the tavern.
Go get food.
Nom nom nom
We'll-
nom.
we'll-
nom.
Go
do
get food, they'll
social
social RP for a bit.
Ulrich goes to tend to cinnamon.
Who's now dead?
I killed the stable hand.
Haha.
Divine smite.
Hmm?
Yes, he does
Person
that
has like
as in
4
food.
HP.
Divine and thunderous smite.
Oh my god.
Understood.
If
Guiding
anyone
bolt.
hurts my
You know.
horse, if anyone hurts my horse,
I do
yes, I shall
4d6.
return.
Power to kill.
I'm going to
Fucking
your
level
horse.
1 civilian.
So yeah,
Be right back, Bethany.
Augie, so how did we all sleep last night?
That's good.
Oh, that's good.
Huh.
I just pat Ron her on the back. How did you rest, Relief? Relief.
Rail. Rally.
Smelly Relief.
I think he said he'd be right back.
She's fucking
I
dead.
know.
Rally.
Damn it. Can't believe it.
Rally.
Well, I slept okay. It was fun.
Good to see you lot are still here. Townmaster was worried as no one came back to tell him anything last night.
Yeah, we had food and then passed the fuck out.
Yeah,
Sorry.
well, next time maybe make sure to tell him as he was worried you were skipping town.
What's happening?
Sorry, I'm back. Pros and cons of having a wireless headphone. I hear everything that's happening. Cons, I hear everything that's happening, and it made me laugh. Anyways.
Yeah,
gonna
we were
speak.
like, rally.
Not gonna. Yeah, I know I could hear. Anyways.
Well, to be fair, we did say we would come back when we could, when we were about to leave town.
He did tell us to say come back when we were leaving town. He didn't tell us to.
Fair enough, but I merely follow the orders that I am given, and that was just to make sure you were still here.
Yes,
we're
we would
still
never
here. We're
skip out.
gonna be here for a little bit longer, probably, before we start heading towards the Masters.
Yes,
We are going to
sorry
eat food and we're gonna head out. Actually, I
Towards
think
town
we're
after
going
the step
to.
up.
Which town are we going to?
We're gonna head to Kyoto.
What are you talking about? We don't dance.
I got the clue.
Yes, we're going up north.
We're going after we've talked to the Tall Master. We're planning to head to Kilkur. There we go.
Yes.
Kelcock is not to the north, though.
It's to the it's to the
Never mind.
it's
I'm
to the
just saying.
east.
I think someone is
Please.
directionally
I
challenged.
don't know
I-
where it is.
I think Raelef is still waking up. Really?
Perhaps.
Understood. Well, you lot do enjoy your food.
Yeah,
Astrobog
we'll
is the
be
best
over
here
after
making
food.
food. Yes. All right. I will let him know. Apologies on disturbing your meal.
Just a moonwalk out.
They're shaking their ass earlier.
Yeah, they're fucking busted down.
You guys don't know. We were part of a boy band when you were younger. Look at our moves.
Holy shit! Ice knife!
Who?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
fuck. Okay.
Dude, that's insane. Dragon's breath. You know.
What is
Eldritch Blast.
happening?
Eldritch Blast. Eldritch
Fireball.
Blast.
Fireball.
That's why I have the joke of
Can I
imagine
learn fireball?
being a wizard, right?
No.
Mhm.
And being called Fireball. Every time he's introduced stuff, hey, Fireball.
A certain someone gets access to Fireball on his next level.
Next level. I get
At next level,
fireball
we get
and...
access to 2 Blast Eldritch Blast.
Listen,
Next
I can...
level,
No,
next
realistically...
level, I get 2 attacks, regardless of the weapon.
I mean, no, but realistically, I can get fireball even without choosing it, because I just have to find a spell scroll somewhere of fireball, and then I can write it down in my book and learn it.
Yeah, that's if you find a spell scroll of Fireball.
Hey, pause, I'm
if-
looking for a spell scroll.
You could
I'm
buy one.
sabotaging
They're
his
expensive.
search.
Yeah, I'll buy one.
He's using all of his resources to search. I'm using all of my resources to sabotage.
God.
Quick, now help me.
Fine then, I'm gonna do bestow curse.
Oh,
You need a spell for that? It's not just an innate ability? What a weirdo.
Oh.
Well, if I'm going back to eating my gruel. Oh,
I hear rain. Ah! It's loud.
so, how did you sleep already?
I slept quite well. Well, tranced, technically.
That's good.
I forgot to ask you something, pause.
yes.
I'm gonna type in the prior player section.
Just also, for my two Eldrin
It's fourth
buffs, if
batch,
you
by
would
the way.
like,
Yep.
you can describe how the changes might be starting to affect you now that the season is changing. It can be something from just as simple as your hair is starting to turn white, or like you can both describe it separately on how you are
Good, I'm growing old.
believe Olvara.
They're
actually.
rapidly
I'm
aging.
aging quickly.
Wait, what is happening?
So I'm giving you and Raylith the opportunity to explain how the weather is starting to change you. Because it is slow. You are slowly changing throughout this time into your winter form.
Oh, I gotta find my winter form.
I believe you actually had a winter form, so if you want to send that my way, I can do some updates once we fully leave. But Raylith, if you would like to explain how you are being changed now that it is becoming winter. It is a slow change, very minute at the moment, but you are changing it in a way.
See, I don't know what my other guy looks like until he gets worked on, what my new token will look like, so I'm
You
just gonna
can
say...
kind of just spitball what you believe would be
wintry
You will have
colored hairs.
icicles. You will probably have a deep blue hair with silverish blue skin, pale blue silver skin with icicles growing off of you, most likely.
Oh, I guess sure. That right there.
So for us, it just looks like you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You start turning pale and blue, and your hair
So-
color is changing into dark
So
blue.
basically, you would notice that his skin seems a bit paler than normal. And his hair from the roots is becoming more whitish. It's starting to grow less of a green coloration, and the saturation's becoming, more and more. It's becoming a lot brighter than it was normally. Olvara, would you like to describe what is happening to you?
You start seeing at the roots her hair is turning a tealish. Her eyes are getting hints of blue. And her skin is going to a very light pale blue. Well, she's paler than normal. There we go.
And if everyone would like to continue their RP, I am just editing a few things, so feel free to conversate.
Right, so we'll eat food, wait for Ulrich to come back, and then go to the town master. And then head to Kelka, unless there's anything else you guys want to do here.
It should be
I
fine.
don't think so.
Alright. Why am I the one bossing you all around? Run, boss us around.
Ah!
What?
Boss us around.
You seem to be confident in leading.
I'm really not.
Then why are you expecting me to?
Because you're my teacher.
That doesn't. I. Out of convenience, not out of career choice.
You rescued me. I am now your problem.
Yes, but it doesn't mean that I need to take responsibility of the one to
No,
my left.
you rescued me. You take responsibility for me. That's how that fucking works. I'm your problem now.
Yeah?
Yeah.
And the one to our left has the responsibility of fixing a farmhouse, not us.
Exactly.
So why would I need to boss them around?
I'm done.
Let's all
Okay.
bitch as that weird man from Cocket comes.
Oh god.
You know what? I don't feel like following around the paladin.
What about that one to your right that seems to be dying?
He's dying. He's not gonna make it in like 5 days.
Oh my goodness.
Yikes.
Uh,
Not gonna say anything, Halif.
No, I am enjoying my food. Sorry. I was busy looking at 3rd level spells. Anyways,
Oh my god.
I found the 2. Anyways,
See, he's turning into old man now. You kick the
Are you
bucket
actually
before day 5.
dying, really?
I am fine.
I mean, he's even getting the reaction speed of an old man, so.
I
I
reckon the
am
person
sure.
that should 100% lead the group is Rama. 100%.
Why?
Pyromaniac. Looks like he's dying. I'm just a nut job, and the paladin is a paladin.
Sorry, what did you say for Rama? Pyromaniac? Someone who looks like
No.
he's dying.
Pyromaniac for Alvara.
Mm-hmm.
What?
You look like you're dying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a nut job.
And someone who's
paladin-
obsessed with
paladin.
cock. Yes. Rana, you should escape while you can.
What did I do?
Oh, did anyone pay for our meals?
No, we have not.
No. How much is the food?
How much will it be?
Sorry, you come home.
Here's 6 more silver.
Uh,
6 more silver.
Each gruel is 2 silver,
Fuck.
and
Okay.
the hammerhead is 4.
2, 4, 6, 8,
How much is
12.
this?
The juice is
here
2 copper.
Here is 7 more silver. So 6 and 7, so that's 13. That's 12 plus the silver from the drinks.
You're just gonna hand him a gold and then a bunch of silver instead?
What? Yeah, I'm just giving him silver.
So he's receiving 17 silver?
He's receiving... What was it? He's receiving literally the 13. Is because it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11,
hand him
12,
1 gold and 5
13.
silver.
I already handed him my silver. I already took down my inventory.
I'm going to smack you.
He received
Thank
13.
What is
Because that's the
happening?
direct amount.
Yeah, it's the direct amount. Sorry,
What
I
is-
got lost in that.
A
Trying to
bunch
eat
of
my
math
chocolate.
happened and I tried to round it up.
I just watched people fight over money.
Well, thank you. I will this away.
Some people like to argue about who pays the bill here.
Oh,
I mean, I'm the one who pays the bill here.
For the
What?
food.
No, Skittles, you don't pay the bills here.
I think Skittle pays all the bills.
You think? They're just a lazy little shit.
Nope, Skittles 100% pays all the bills.
As the cat literally jumps off his shoulder and lays down on the counter right here and just kind of stretches out.
Exactly.
I'll be right
Look at
back.
him.
I go to buy it to him.
Look how lazy this little shit is.
It's so cute though.
You want a cat?
I love cats.
As they jump up at him, looking at him like, the fuck? Did you just say you'd sell me?
We'll take him.
I'm joking. I could never part with him.
Intrusive Skyrim thoughts.
What?
Sneak, kill, take cat. Get away with crime.
What the fuck?
It's
Your
the
sneak isn't
perfect
high
crime.
enough.
My sneak is 11.
It's not high enough.
Yeah, I'll roll for it.
You saw what the man did to those cultists.
The 15. Nice sneak.
I mean, you sneak, but
Roll his
Everyone's just
perception.
staring at you. You did it right in front of him.
Yeah, it's Skyrim. What do you expect? I can sneak.
Oh my god.
Time to kick Roloff.
Dodge.
Hi.
Wait.
Yeah.
Pause menu. Pause menu. 13 wheels of cheese. Okay, and back to that. Sorry.
Alright.
Ooh. So, were you all sticking together until Olvara figures out her shit?
I don't know. I just wanted to help out the town.
That's what we're doing. Because Olvara technically was.
That might
Please hold
take
down.
years.
Like I said, I would do this regardless if Alvaro was in this predicament.
I think what we're doing is going to town, getting the supplies, and heading back to here.
Quite.
It's not gonna take that long. Maybe a few weeks. Maybe a month or two. Maybe 3. Depending on how many problems there are in every town and how much we decide to stay there and help.
I'd also recommend you rent out a carriage if you're planning to bring a lot of supplies.
We probably should get a carriage, yeah.
Yes, probably.
Get a good cart.
Did anyone go by there and know how much the Drupog, how much would a price for a cart be? Renting, of course.
Sorry, the wrong hole.
Oh god, Drupog! I gave him a high flank maneuver!
Oh, help! Someone!
Spare the dying.
Okay.
Spare the dying, spare the dying,
So,
spare the dying.
Mage hand,
A
down his
carriage
throat.
is a bit on the expensive side, so I presume you'd want a cart instead. As
Yes,
the
sorry,
cheap-
cart.
Or a wagon.
Yeah.
Go in order of price. How much would a cart, then a wagon, then a carriage?
We
And
do
this-
have a horse, technically.
We
Your
do have a
cart?
horse.
But
We
I've
have a-
seen your horse. It is a riding horse. You would need draft horses.
Fuck.
You have a point. We'd have to rent a cart.
You
for the
could
horse.
use the riding horse, but then
Wait, I hear a cockite.
Are you trying to sell my horse, you bastard?
No, we're trying to connect him to a cart.
A cart, typically. The cost has probably gone up a bit since, you know, the money is kind of needed. It would
Horse
probably
back in,
cost
covered
you.
in horsehair.
Its normal is 15 gold.
Ooh.
Then a wagon.
A wagon is around 35 gold.
And then a carriage.
A carriage is 100.
I see.
I'm sorry, what are we discussing?
We are going to need a cart.
I
But you would also
see.
have to buy the horses too.
Then how much
Yes.
horses would a wagon need, let's say? Would they just need
wagon.
one?
So your lowest a wagon would need 2.
Ah,
Mhm.
see.
A cart would only need one.
A cart would need 1,
And
but
how
you
much
can
for a
also
horse?
not all ride on it without slowing it down.
Yes, a team of horses or Clydesdale or something.
How much for a horse?
A horse, if you're looking for a draft horse, if I remember correctly, about 50 gold.
That is so
Hmm.
expensive.
Just see the price of a riding horse.
We can potentially get a. We could potentially, from Kerkirk to Illyri, we could get it for relatively, relatively cheap. Potentially.
Oh?
Potentially. Rent
Do you
it.
happen to know the good lad who comes in between?
Yes, we do.
Hmm.
We do know Andrew. Andrew's really nice.
Yes, Andrew is a rather good fellow. He brought you along, did he not?
Aye, he did.
If his cart left the other day,
Mhm.
well, as the opportunity, you could catch him on the road.
Exactly. Hopefully. Ugh. If not, we can walk over to Kelkirk and then we'll hope at some point he's in Kelkirk while we're in Kelkirk.
I have no clue, you just said,
Well-
but
It does take a few days to walk there, so.
Yeah. Right, are we all ready to get to the Townmaster or do we need more time? Ulrich?
I am ready.
Yes, I'm quite prepared.
Okay, let's go talk to the Townmaster then.
Wonderful. I do have a report.
Well, if you
that
two are,
you
if you
send.
5 are heading out right after, I do bid you farewell.
I'm
Did
sure
you
we
scrub
will be
your stuff,
back.
by the way, you two?
Oh, yes, that's right.
Oh, and
Yeah.
Sir Ulrich, I will make sure next time the door is not shabby for you.
Ah, not at all, my good man.
I'm not
Thank
going.
you for your
Actually, okay, fine. I'm going.
hospitality, and I'm gonna give him a gold.
He just kind of seems like he's gobsmacked at this point because every single one of you has given him a bunch of money beyond what he asks for.
Think nothing of it, my good man. You have been most hospitable.
You're probably going to need it in the future. Let's be honest.
Yes, but normally you don't come across people willing to give you money like this.
Well,
From what
you
I've
are
learned-
dealing with a noble son of cock.
Praise be cock.
And I just like helping out people, you know. Especially when I do good work.
Huh. I seem to have missed the
The teleport.
connection point. There it is.
I did that on my way up there.
I mean,
Right. Let's see how long Lana is going to take. You coming, Lana?
Literally walking down the stairs right now.
Alright, there we go.
the railing.
listen, man, the teleport is a one block. If you miss it, you're free to go wherever. It's like a no clip.
Alright, let's get going. Come on, Alvaro!
How tall is Rana?
5'10".
Okay.
Why?
That just looks like your token's smaller compared to mine, but I think it's because like this
It's
big ass
because
circle
you guys
around.
all have the outlines, and
Yeah.
my outline thing is the in. Is going
Yeah.
inside of my token. Your guys's are like all like
God,
going
you're taller
outwards
than
because
me?
you need to.
Why do I keep playing short characters?
I don't fucking know, man.
You're like the same height as Dowd.
You guys want me to give representation of your fucking height?
No.
Because I will.
No.
I can make your token slightly smaller.
No. I will fucking...
I mean,
Ulrich's will just be a
It's
foot
tough.
above everyone else's.
yeah,
Naturally.
like it's not gonna matter because you all have weird like border things going out of your token. Mine goes inside of my token.
Yeah.
Did you like your border? I don't remember.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
It's very simple.
It's a nice border.
Yeah,
I like that border. That
it
border
it,
is
it
We'll
almost
move
is
on.
like cracked glass, but it's tricky.
I believe there's actually a cracked glass one.
Hey, yo.
I mean,
Maybe.
Hold on a second.
next broken character.
I just realized mine's the only
Scroll out.
one with a background that isn't... What's it called? Filled in.
Yours.
Because I made a
see-through.
PNG of your image, that's why.
Yeah.
Alright. You, I believe, all
Oh.
head to the town master, I presume?
Yeah.
You can't just go on top of her like that in the middle of the public.
What's wrong with me getting on top of Ulvara?
Oh, bye, Sir Garrick.
Oh!
Oh,
God, where's
oh,
Garrick?
you
Where
deleted
is
him.
he?
I think you
Did I
deleted him.
delete
You
him?
hovered over him and then he disappeared.
I'm going for all of you
Oh.
outside of the that's
Fucking Thanos
no.
snapped.
Move on my way, civilian.
That's...
No, this guy.
Hey, you!
This guy.
Oh,
That's a card, I believe. Oh no, it is. It's a tall civilian though.
Skyward
Really?
Look at how tall he is.
Why
No, I mean this is like a 5. I mean it's a 5-foot square, so he's
I
like.
mean, look at
Why
him
would
compared
you
to
do
the
that?
building. Look at him compared to the building.
Why
he's
would
a
you
fucking
push me?
giant.
Ah, shut up. Guiding bolt.
What the fuck?
Understood, spear.
Understood. Shield.
Understood. Steps out of the way because justice must be served.
It's understood. Runs away because
You
I'm not
look
getting
like
more
you're a
involved.
paladin. Help me kill this being.
Certainly, my good man. Clearly a demon from beyond the realms.
I didn't expect you two to be xenophobes.
I'm just
All
going
right.
to leave.
Hail Theosia.
Can I assist you, or you're planning to leave soon?
Yes, we
so
are
s-
planning to leave soon.
Understood. Well, if you would like to come in,
Alright.
be careful of the
Mhm.
steps again.
I make
Yeah,
my way up the
Alvara-
stairs carefully,
Alvara, you go
hanging off
fucking
the
in the middle,
handrail.
okay? Alvara, get in the fucking middle.
Nyum.
Understood. You're all able to make it up the stairs with no issue.
Hello, I'm kind of back.
You all make it up the stairs with
You
no
are
issues.
sandwiched in the middle, Alvara, don't worry.
Okay.
And you make it to the door, and you are invited inside, where Tammond and the townmaster are speaking to each other. Oh, you two, lot are back. Yes.
Sorry, we ate food and everyone was exhausted.
It is fine. I just wish to make sure that you did not, as I do
Leave.
not know you,
Yeah, we get it, don't worry.
I have to have my own precautions, as you would.
That is perfectly understandable.
Yes. Well, so where do you plan to go first?
Probably towards Kelkirk. We know a few people over there, so.
Understood. I believe Andrew left not long ago, so you might have missed him, but maybe you'll catch him on the road.
That's unfortunate.
It was I believe it was yesterday that he left, so maybe you'll catch him again. But maybe
He's,
not.
He's traveling by cart, is he?
Yes. please.
Yes, he has a wagon.
One of us could ride ahead on Cinnamon, flag him down.
I
Might
mean,
is
that would
fine.
be up to you. I do not deem to tell you what to do and how you get there. Just,
So,
I mean, there is nothing stopping us from walking there.
you might have issue bringing supplies back if you are,
Yeah.
That's,
Hopefully, Andrew should be around long enough for us to grab him with that by then.
if not, I know the place there does allow rentals, I believe.
Yes, I do believe. I think it is Jordan.
Yes, Jordan.
Mhm.
He's been here once before. Nice fellow. Well, I will not hold you then if you wish to go do this today. It's best to get this done as soon as possible. So,
What was it that you wanted to see us for, though?
uh, mainly to just inquire more on the fire. Whether Tamand here had a few questions herself. Uh, did, did you guys see any of my animals?
Did
I
anyone see animals?
believe that when we were there, I believe we were the first to be there. When we arrived, I don't recall there being sight of any animals.
I believe that from the timeline I was there first before any of this happened, and I did not see any, but I was not necessarily looking for them as I was fighting for my life.
That's unfortunate. Okay, so that means I'm going to need livestock now. Unless I can... I may have to go look. Okay, thank you. I'll just have to see if I can't find them.
Would you like assistance up toward your home?
No, I have a friend who's going to accompany me in the next coming days.
Understood.
They're going to help me see if there's anything salvageable.
Understood.
But according from what the gods say, it's all gone. So,
Right. We'll get the farming equipment from Kelkirk and then head to Bridgetown.
if
And
that is
then-
what you wish to do.
Maybe to pet store. He's
I-
looking at everyone else to be like,
I mean,
guys.
I was taking care of my horse during this whole planning process, so that's entirely up to
We
you.
talked about it last night.
Yes.
Okay.
I don't
we?
know
I
much
was
about
easy.
this place.
We're going
Okay.
east.
So pet stores to the north, Hadley and Kelkirk are to the east, the Twilight Fort and Bridgetown are to the south.
I thought we were going to Kilkirk. We'll see
We are heading
your
to
friend.
Kelkirk.
Yes.
Mhm. But I'm just letting people know where places are.
You're going to Kilkirk
Mhm.
first. Can you say hi to, Miss Molly?
Oh yeah, we'll say hi to Molly for you.
I haven't seen her in like 3 years.
Oh shoot.
Might I ask, how do you two know each other?
Me and Molly.
Hmm,
She's just a good friend of mine.
I see.
She came from overseas a little
Mm.
while ago. I think she's lived in Kailco for about 6 years now, I believe, if not a little longer. Yeah, she used to come by every now and then when she had time.
Ah, I see.
It's been a while since I've seen her. I don't know what's been going on, but
Are you perhaps familiar with anyone from Antwerp?
not very, no.
Hmm. Even
Answerith people
local
have...
innkeep,
yeah, I don't
perhaps?
know. No, nothing on people from Answerith.
That's quite understandable.
So sorry.
I mean, typically I don't meet that many people. I just, every now and then when I bring supplies here, if anyone's here, I meet them. But typically no one goes to my little hole in the...
Did we
pond
want
there.
to send missives out first before we?
Well, certainly. I have a report that must be sent back. Call.
Oh, if you do, I can send that out for you, Mr. Ulrich. As
Do
the
you
butler wants
have
to.
somewhere that would deliver a missive to somewhere in Antwerp, potentially?
Answerith, yes, it is possible, but I do remember missives sent to Answerith are sometimes intercepted. That city is a little lawless sometimes.
I know very well.
But to Cock, I believe we can get the letter straight to where it needs to go.
Wonderful. This is a small parcel here. There's an item or two inside. But mainly this report of mine, and that is to be delivered directly to the head of my order.
Your head, understood. Yes, we
Yes,
will
yeah,
get it
yeah.
there as soon as possible.
Wonderful.
And
For any
you,
context, it's not
Yes.
written in common, this report.
if you'd like to write out your report, I will actually play around with it a bit.
Indeed.
But you, Mr. Doubt, do you have something you'd like sent
I need-
somewhere? We can attempt to get it to Antarith and whoever
I
it
need
needs to be sent
paper
to.
and quill first of all.
Yes, here, give me but a moment. He kind of reaches around, kind of gathers some paper and a quill and some ink. Here you are, sir.
Appreciate that very much. He's just going to write basically a quick note, just kind of telling him to keep his eyes open for anything weird. The tavern owner that owns the Rat's Fortune.
Roll me a d100.
Likely, he's going to try and encrypt it as much as possible as well.
Understood. Are you using the thing?
Yes.
Understood. And Jim, roll me a d100. Oh, okay.
Indeed.
Understood.
D100 for what? Yeet. Hey, yo.
Understood.
Opposite ends of the spectrum.
yeah.
Yeah, it really is. Got it.
Well, one of us is fucked.
I would like to point out. I'm going to message you, pause.
Yeah,
Yeah,
go
I'm
for it.
putting details about this report in our channels.
Yeah. More details, the better. Okay. Well, let's see. Okay. Understood.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Got both of them. Understood.
So many typos. My meal is in my way.
It's all
Sitting in
good.
front of my keyboard.
Okay. I will have these sent out as soon as I possibly can. On the first morrow that I have the opportunity.
Appreciate it.
Not a problem, sirs and madams.
Right, shall we get going if that is everything you wanted to ask?
That is everything I have to ask for you. Do be careful of using fire.
Understandable.
Is just gonna look at
Stares at
Alvaro
Elvira.
and just be like, "You hear that?"
That's all I know, really. I can't help it. I can either heal people or burn them.
Well, then stick to your shillelagh.
I'm not strong.
She can heal people, burn them, or make things hard. Understood.
Just like that.
Okay, let's
Create
get out
beautiful
of here.
things.
It's like the grand
Wait,
old
hold on.
city of
Can I have a
Cock.
question? How tall is Ulrich and how tall is Alvaro?
Elvira's 5 foot.
Okay, how tall is
And
Ulrich?
Ulrich is 6 foot.
Yep.
Why?
Yep.
What?
Straight
How
up.
tall
No
is
reason.
everyone?
5'6".
Everyone else is so
Ron
Doubt
is
and
5'10".
Raylith.
Doubt is 5'6".
Doubt and Raylith are the same height. Rana and Ulrich are close, and then you're just tiny.
I'm tiny and a bit chubby. happening? What just happened?
Yes.
Also,
Oh my god.
Yes.
I would like to say the exact message he sends is
Yeah, I will look over that right after. But yes, you are all. If you're okay, you're putting it there. Okay.
mhm.
Understood.
Oh no, Elvira has the zoomies.
Let me do.
I
a
just
thing
like
with
doing
that.
this with tokens. I'm sorry.
You all are free to leave. The town master did allow you to leave, so you are
Ah!
welcome to do the things you wish to do.
Ah!
Where,
That's
where are you going? Where are you
Where
going?
the fuck is she going?
Okay, she's just going to jump off the docks. Bye, Elvar. It's been good knowing you.
Come on, Nana, let's head out.
What the fuck's happening right now? I
Wait,
looked away
isn't
for a minute
east
because I'm
this
trying
way?
to. Where the fuck is
Okay.
Elvira going?
Wouldn't it be scaled the map so north would be up, east would be right? Would you not have
pretty
yeah,
that?
sure
that?
east
Kraken.
this
A
way.
fucking tentacle comes out from the water and grabs you.
Which
Anyway,
way? Which way's east? Pause.
Okay,
I
so
collect my horse,
this
drop
is
him a
north.
silver.
Which way's north?
Raelith is
Weakened
nearest
body.
to the east side right now.
Oh.
Yeah, I knew
okay.
it.
I thought this
You
was
did do
the-
it scaled to map, so north is literally straight up on the map.
So how come we came in here? Wait.
Uh,
confused.
came in
It's fine.
because
No, Doubt and you came from here.
Okay. I
Doubt
forgot
We
we
that
came
you
from
were
this
yeah.
direction, you came from that
Now,
direction.
I was the
Raelith
only
came from
person
up
who
here.
came from up there.
My brain is hurting. It's fine. We're
I'm
leaving.
so confused.
Get over here,
Leaving,
Grana.
it's fine.
The
Well,
maps
that's
aren't
fine.
always perfect. I'm sorry.
I'm
Get
also
over here.
confused because if this is the water on the map, that's to the left of.
Well, so the town isn't exactly faced to be like north, south, east.
Yeah, I know.
It's
Oh,
north is to the
yeah.
right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So that's just how the map was built. Or
Let's
that's
go
just how
over
the
here. It's fine.
Oh, so this is supposed to be east. This is north over here. This is west, where the water is kind of up here, and then south is
Yeah.
this way. Okay.
So,
Yeah.
no, never.
It's a little
Eat.
fucky. I'm
Never.
sorry.
See.
Saki,
Weed.
waffles. You do seaweed? Okay.
Okay,
Never
fine.
eat
Nobody
Soviet
enjoys Soviet
Soviet
waffle.
waffle.
Yeah, fuck that guy. All right.
Thank you so much.
The kale cart.
Understood. You are all heading to Kael'Kurk. Let me measure out the. Oh,
Are
hello.
we
Why
going
is
to
it?
attempt to go to the Twilight Fort?
So 9
I'm
miles
gonna go-
down, 84
Oh,
miles
what is
to the
this?
town. What the
I'm gonna
fuck
go
are you
get some
doing?
tea.
Okay,
I don't know.
pause.
Give me a
You ready?
moment. I'm trying to fucking measure it.
There you go,
Bit.
right there for you. So
Yeah,
it's 96 miles.
Yep.
Why is
And
it
you can
not letting me
travel.
measure? Why
DM,
can't
I wish to
measure
make a
properly? How do
fireball
I-
this big.
How do I? Okay, why am I having issues with the fucking measuring tool? Let me measure. Let me
So,
click
measure distance, hold left,
So,
then hold
so then
control,
hold
and
control,
then click.
and then click, and then pull, and then click.
Oh, okay. I'm fucking stupid. Thank you. Okay, now can everyone get their things off screen so I can see what the fuck they're doing?
That's so feeling.
Oh, God. Okay. How fast are you all moving?
Yeah, it doesn't need to be fast, just normal.
Regular speed.
Yeah, we're not trying to overwork. Wait, we never bought carriage. Wait, we don't need a carriage. It's
No,
already
we're
walking.
walking to Kale Kirk.
Understood.
then
If you are
renting-
normal speed, this is where you'll end up first night.
Okay.
Oh, okay. 18 miles a day.
Yeah, you can't travel a shit ton on foot, especially at normal speed.
Everyone, pile onto cinnamon.
Don't you dare.
Is anyone riding ahead? Because I know that was brought up.
I would, if the guy's that close, quote unquote close, I would
Mhm.
probably ride ahead and try and flag him down.
On cinnamon.
Understood.
On a
Riding
Okay.
horse.
So, since that
Hey,
is happening,
you,
I'm just
random
gonna put
citizen.
cinnamon on
We
here.
can travel 24 miles a day, by the way.
Greetings, random citizen.
Animal.
Okay, 24 then. Which
So-
means that
We're Kind of.
Yeah, you would
Right.
just be right here. It's
Yeah, so-
it's 2 spots over.
So
And I
2
travel via
spots.
horsepower.
I believe a horse gets 36 miles a day, or it's 34.
Oh, 1 second.
I had the
wouldn't-
travel thing up, but I lost it.
I was gonna be. That's weird because, I mean, we're walking. The horse is assuming. I mean, he's probably not full.
It
No,
doesn't.
he'd be
Yeah,
trotting.
yeah. You don't
trot.
want to
Crossing
overwork your horse
anything.
because you can do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How far can horse travel?
You gotta move us over twice, balls.
Yeah, I know. Give me a moment. I'm
Okay.
still
Okay.
looking
The
stuff up.
tools.
Give me 2
Sorry.
seconds.
How to brew a potion, drinking rules.
Riding a
of
traveler on a
so-
horse will cover
At a
24
normal
miles.
pace, 24
So-
miles in an 8-hour day.
So the horse has traveled 24 miles.
If it is galloping, it is 29.
I'm back.
So yeah, so the people don't travel 24 miles. That's movement. Let me re-grab my fucking movement page here.
Speed.
Okay, at a normal pace, yeah, it says 24 miles. So why is a horse 24 as well?
I would assume it's just them.
Oh, that's mounts and vehicles.
Oh my god. That makes it awkward.
Why is it so confusing?
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
Eva.
We're going to just do this.
I mean, if we want to be complicated
Horse
and
is
try and
24 miles.
calculate what is the speed of a horse versus the speed of an average player character.
They are 9 miles ahead of you guys. That
That's
is going to be what we're doing for this, at least for now. Because that shit is confusing and they don't have specifics written out for regular travel.
Wait, so we're only traveling 9 miles right now, right? Okay.
Okay, in 1 hour you can move a number of miles equal to your speed divided by 10. So
So the horse has
3
60
miles
feet.
per hour.
So he can travel 6. Wait, I thought you said divided by 10. Wait.
Wait.
So he would have
That's
6 miles an hour, and we would have 3
People on
hours.
foot.
3 miles per hour. So it's 3 times 8 we can travel.
8, 16, 24. So the horse has 60 feet of speed. So that's 6 times 8.
It has double our speed,
Yeah.
so just double the amount.
So 48. So horse can travel 48, we can travel 24.
Man,
It's the
travel's
DM's
confusing.
discretion.
No, I know.
I just need another 24 here. There. Just there.
Close enough.
There we are. Close.
There. Holy fuck. I hate travel in D&D
I do as
apparently.
well.
Oh boy, now you get to calculate how fast a carriage travels. A
I
wagon.
yeah.
We can just say we get to the area because we get to the area.
Yeah. Yep, that works.
You know what? Tell us when you want us to rest or we'll rest. There you go.
Exactly.
I'm
Yeah.
being overwhelmed by
It's
all
fine.
the shit.
Just
We
have
just-
fun with it. Do your own thing.
Uh-huh.
Bedtime.
We just get there somehow. There you
We
go.
get there eventually.
We suddenly learn the teleport.
We'll just
spell.
leave it at this. How many
Apply it
days do you
when
want it to
traveling.
take us to get there?
How many days does it take on cart to get there? It takes 3 to 4 days if I remember correctly, right?
Yeah, it was about
So,
3 days.
Have it
Impressive.
as 1 or 2 days for us to travel. To get from one point to another point. Then another 1 to 2 days to get to... Wait.
I love how everyone's getting so confused.
1
by
to 2
this.
days to get this point, 1 to 2 days to get... Okay, so carts 3 to 4 days. So double that for walking speed. There we go.
Easy.
So 6 to 8 days.
68 days. 6 to 8, yeah.
Not 16.
Confused. He's
Okay.
deafened.
68 days.
69 days? Damn.
Excuse me.
So
And
we
on the
think
5th
we
day of
are
travel,
actually
everyone
about...
said fuck this and died.
We're somewhere over here.
We begin traveling. Some of us end up in Falkirk. I'm for some reason back in
Okay,
Cork.
everyone shut
A
up.
few people.
Okay. Let us
Someone
continue.
ended up in fucking.
It's camp time.
Shimori.
Shut up. It's camp time.
Okay. Let's do the resty snoozies.
We live.
I'm going to say that Ulrich was able to catch the fucking wagon before I get so dizzy I pass out.
Understandable.
Because everyone was talking at once. I couldn't do math. My brain is overflowing of overstimulation right now. Really bad.
As one
Hey,
do.
so we figured it'd probably be best to think of how much days it takes on cart, then double it for walking speed.
It's easy.
Heart takes 4 days.
Okay, so it takes 8 days for people to walk.
Okay, then you guys would probably be back here because evening it out.
Somewhere over here.
For now, it's right there. I
We are winter.
Probably actually back here.
Maybe Wimpter.
It's fine.
yes. The one
I
thing
want the
you all
coffee.
will notice is that Elvira has started to look like this, and Relith looks similar. As the weather has changed and gotten colder. And we will continue off with the rest next session because my
Understandable.
brain can't function right now. It's broken now.
That is
That is fair.
understandable.
I mean, it also
has
is
been 4 hours.
nice and late, so you know.
4-hour session.
Yo.
Alright. Who we rating?
I've already stopped my stream.
No.
Who we raiding? Who's up? Let's see.
I don't have anyone to actually raid, so I'm just ending my stream.
The
Damn.
Earth of the Rings.
They are playing Lord of the Rings.
We could
Yeah.
do Europe, we could do Red.
Red. Always support the Aussie.
Kaz still live?
You.
Kaz is alive?
Wait,
Yeah. It says he's live for me.
No.
doesn't show up as live for me.
I have a surprise.
Alright.
The New York Times.
Oh, he literally started a minute ago.
Understood.
Oh, did he?
Yeah, it just says 1 minute.
I vote for supporting the Aussie, but I'm biased.
Do we
'Cause
do
But-
Red?
But when?
Wind?
When?
Wait, for Wind?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't follow
Windy
him.
boy.
How do I not follow him?
He rarely
Yeah.
streams.
Oh.
But yeah, he's playing Lord of the Rings with all them.
Yes,
Yeah, we do
support
wind.
The wind.
I do believe
When?
they will.
Yes. Oh god, I'm gonna have to do this on
I think we need to
Google.
go, Casric.
God.
Eh,
Poppers have gone
One
wild.
fucking minute.
alright. We give the love and support to the wind because he's a pretty fucking
Oh,
cool
we do.
dude.
Thank you guys for stopping by, I really do appreciate it. I will see all of you guys tomorrow for FT, hopefully I'll be able to stream it soon. I'm gonna send you all of you guys over to Win, go show him some love because he deserves it. So see you guys later, goodbye!
I have waited him.
Oh, yes sir.